The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. My name is Derek Ray and I'm joined for commentary by the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. An action coming up from the Spanish top division, La Liga. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
It needs an accurate cross. And he favours the inside route. Vinicius. Magnificent defending. Now let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, they're starting with an attacking 4-5-1 formation with 3 players in advance of 2 holding midfielders. But it's important that the wide players come in field to join the centre forward at the right time.
Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish you. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. To take the lead. Oh, a stellar piece of defending. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up through the middle in attack today is Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Williams. And Real doing well to win it back. Valverde. Can he find the right pass? Rodrigo. It has to be. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Yuri Bertice. Crossing opportunity. Not a corner here, and that might boost their hopes.
Well, just listen to the crowd. They know this is a big chance to equalise.
Wonderful chance. Oh, blocked it. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Having to take on the shot. Body in the way again. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Good work from Athletic Club to win it back. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. And scope for them to produce something exciting. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Rudiger is with Vinicius Junior. And did just enough defensively. Rodrigo. Just can't get it past them. Ruiz de Galarreta. Williams. Could cross it in here. Is it going to be? Palmed away by the keeper. And so the first half has come to an end here at... Well, it is advantage Real after the first 45 minutes, but it's a long way from being settled. Bellingham. Now options are plenty. Real chance. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. So back underway. They've levelled it at 1-1 here. Vinicius Junior. And return to Williams. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Mendy. Ruiz de Galarreta. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. He takes aim, and he struck the post. And problem solved for now. Rudiger. Mendy has it.
Well, you sense the goals coming. They're getting so close now. They just need to take one of these chances.
Williams. And he's in. Sunset. And inches away. Didn't miss by very much at all. Well, they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Luka Modric. Rodrigo. Well, pass after pass. Maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. Well, 2-1 it is here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Vesca. Gorosabel. Very timely interception. Modric. Not giving their opponents a moment's peace. Vesca. No way through. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Delivering it. And still dangerous. And a time for cool heads. Tchouameni. Vesca. And into an attacking position. It's not too late for them. Keeper did his job to begin with. And that's a very good parry. Well, this game is almost over. Not quite yet. Real Madrid still with a bit of work to do. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen from them?
Well, they've certainly controlled the tempo of the game and just about deserved their lead. But they've got to keep their concentration right to the end here.
And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore. And slipped through beautifully. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were hoping for. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello from the Catalan capital and one of the world's great cities, Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary. And my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Barcelona versus Villarreal.
Well, as is always the case, both teams will look to control the centre of the pitch.
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. Well, Barcelona get things going again. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Dani Olmo. Advantage, Barcelona. Koundé. Opportunity. Oh, good save. Raúl Albiol. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Might lead to a chance. And options in the centre. Perez cuts it back. And able to get a body in the way. Lewandowski. Given away by Barcelona. And favouring the infield route, Lewandowski. Can he take advantage? In it goes! But it will not stand. Offside, Stuart.
Well, it looked close, didn't it? He certainly thought so. He's making that clear to the linesman now.
Kiko Femenia. And space for him to cut in. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. Two in front here. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. And Barca moving the ball with purpose. A free kick decision goes the way of Barcelona. Well, straight into the meat of the penalty area. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Options in the centre. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Well, possession lost, intercepted. Barry. Can he find the right pass? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Lewandowski. And is this the moment for Lewandowski? Oh, denied by the post, but a good strike.
Yeah, really good strike. Hits the back of the ball, hits it with power, just not the accuracy required.
Jose Perez. Well, half-time almost upon us, and playing away from home isn't bothering them in the slightest. Stuart, how about your take?
Well, they've played some really good football up to now. In particular, the way they've got it into their front players has been excellent. I've also liked the movement of the strikers. They just now need to take this forward into the second half.
Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. And making his move inside. And the attempt just wide. So unfortunate. One minute of stoppage time has been added on. A chance then for the respective managers to address... Well, underway once more, and Barcelona facing an uphill climb after the events of the first 45. Lewandowski. On to De Jong. Dani Olmo. It did look on for them, but not to be. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. Can they make it count? Well, it looked so promising, but it all comes to nothing. Lewandowski. De Jong. Able to skip past his man. And they got into that crossing position. Oh, that's a magnificent volley! What a thumper! And far from simple to put it away, yet dispatched seemingly with ease. If ever there were a reason to get emotional about a goal, you've just been exposed to it. Baena. Here's Rafinha. Alex Balde. Dani Olmo with it. An encouraging move from Barca. Frankie de Jong. Oh, fancy footwork. They do pass the ball with authority. And it's opening up. Raul Albiol gets in the way. And he knows what he's doing defensively. Parejo. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Do they have the guile to open up the defence? And crossed in the direction of the back post. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper.
Well, what a dramatic finish we could have here. These Barca fans are ramping up the atmosphere now.
Inigo Martinez. Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, nice ball. A very effective clearance. Can he get them level? Oh, a goal! The equaliser! They've completely changed the equation. Not many sides would have the mental strength to bounce back from adversity like this team. Baena. Had a chance to whip it in here. Nice looking move this. Parejo, able to get his body in the way. Koundé. Pedri. 5 minutes of the 90 still to go, and the teams cannot be separated. Could be. Oh, a goal! Can you believe what we're watching? It truly is a comeback and a half. Parejo. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and A game that appears highly likely to deliver in every... Hello to you wherever you are. A warm welcome to one of the great football cities, Madrid, and a fine football venue, the Metropolitano. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back, playing the ball forward and regaining possession as quickly as possible. Hopefully we get a really good game here.
Ruiz de Galarreta. This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Has a go. And a look at the lineup for Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it's not fashionable, but 4-4-2 can still be a good system, both with and without the ball. Key to success today will be the wide players. They need to be the main creators.
He's going forward well here. Griezmann. It was on its way in. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Has a go. Great defending. Alvarez. And the defenders know they need to get tighter. Ruiz de Galarreta. Berchiche. And return to Berchiche. Berchiche with it. Ruiz de Galarreta. Well read to win possession back. Alvarez. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Corosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Athletic struggling to keep possession here. De Paul. Lino. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. Full box to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
Played in by Griezmann. That's very decisive goalkeeping. The referee has decided to give the free kick to Atletico. Well, how can we put it? Not a free kick that's going to live long in the memory.
Well, how we can put it, it's a poor effort, poor technique, probably the wrong decision as well. That needed to go into the box.
Wasn't a great piece of passing. Rodrigo de Paul. Samuel Lino. Now Griezmann. A goal! On the back of sustained pressure. Now they deservedly hold the advantage. And so it is. The first half has come to an... Beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Nico Williams. Committed challenge. Plenty of support here. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Shot attempted. Oh, great block. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Can they profit from this? Well, it fizzled out. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
And he takes it on. Couldn't grab hold of it. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Williams. Oh, that's an interesting pass. A fine block. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Yuri Berchiche. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Room to roam on the wing. And Athletic did well to win back possession. Sunset. Really top-class goalkeeping from Jan Oblak. Can someone get on the end of this? Oh, that's not a good clearance. Williams. Gorosabel. Could be. There it is. A fantastic goal. And no wonder he's off celebrating. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Chance to cross. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Time for a change then. Cross could be useful. Can he take this chance? Can they trouble the opposition this time? And blocked for now. Jimenez. Marcos Llorente has it. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a really good contest, you have to say. But overall, I think they've just about deserved to be in the lead here. Can they now just see this game through for what will be an excellent win?
Clears it away. Riquelme. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. They're showing good defensive judgment. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for a Here in Spain, it's known simply as El Derby. It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating. Mbappe! Oh, commanding goalkeeping. And here's the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And lining up...
Derek, he's got to tuck this away.
Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. So a throw in for Real Madrid. Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Aurélien Tchouameni. The high press was on, and that's a fantastic tackle. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, if you're looking for a player to take any game by the scruff of the neck, look no further than Vinicius Junior, top quality. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, while he's a very good player, his biggest attribute is his shooting from set plays. He really...
And a goal! The first in this derby, and it falls for Atletico. And that has silenced the majority in here. Lucas Vazquez. Now with Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. Has eyes for goal! Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. High pressing at its best. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. Griezmann. Interception to snuff out the danger. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe. Mendy. And return to Mbappe. And that's a save you'll be seeing again and again from Oblak. And over it comes. He got a good palm on it. Marcos Llorente. Acres of space out wide for Atletico. Opportunity maybe. Griezmann! Determined defending. Rodrigo. Well-timed tackle. It's a good-looking Atletico move in the making. Long way out this. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Vinicius Junior. Here's Valverde. Bellingham. Vazquez. And the first half is in the history books here. Well, it's advantage Atletico after the first 45, but this a long way from being settled. Griezmann. He fancies it. Well, it still could be dangerous. And space to cross it. Opportunity. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Valverde. Could be a chance to break here. And just like that, the counter-attack comes to an end. Marcos Llorente. A chance to whip it in. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. And cutting it out. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half.
And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper, Real Madrid are level. So back underway following the equaliser. Alvarez. Showing a real will to win the ball. Vinicius Junior. Well, very effective play in possession. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Griezmann. Can he put it away? Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Clear deflection off the defender there. Smuggled away. Mendy. And Valverde. Jude Bellingham. Chouameni. Opportunity. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. Well, as they kick off again, 2-1 the current state of affairs. Marcos Llorente. And the snuffing out of the cross there. And he could be in proper trouble here. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. This might be ideal for the counter. Vinicius Junior has eyes for goal. Still alive. Well, they survived the attack.
Well, that would have killed off any chance of an Atletico Madrid comeback. But with that save, they're still just about in this one.
Well, on the back of that breathtaking piece of goalkeeping, can they keep the ball and create? Oh, there it is! Atletico have levelled it! A huge moment in the game! Well, another equaliser. What a topsy-turvy game this has been. Chouameni. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Marcos Llorente. Oh, that's a really good run. And there's the save, and that keeps them locked together.
Well, not long left now, so that could prove to be a massive save from the keeper.
Well, a bit short with the clearance. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And with that, the 90 minutes have come to an end. Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It is Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, it doesn't matter how good your players are or what formation they're playing in, you have to earn the right to play. And I'm sure that would have been reiterated by both managers in the dressing room. It promises to be a really good game here.
Well, he's certainly not alone. And playing it through. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Santi Comesaña. Parejo. Kiko Femenia with it. And possibilities here. Can he play it in? And pull back. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Not a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Sunset. Good-looking move. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Keen to take it short here. Was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Now, options are plenty. And successfully cut out. Williams. Sunset. Pulls it back. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Now with Perez. And a chance to whip it in here. And cutting it out. Perez. Jose Perez! It's offside, and perhaps he should have been a bit more alert.
And maybe a little bit more aware in the box. He was just too static.
No mistake by the keeper. Baena. And he takes it on. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Trying to deliver it accurately. Half-hearted clearance. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Giving it a real go in the wide area. It's a good cross, has to be. Keeper did his job to begin with. Well, threat about it.
Well, over the last 15 minutes, Villarreal have started to take control, haven't they? And they're playing really well and creating chances. It's surely only a matter of time before they take the lead here.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Good physical play. Perez. Oh, very effective play, and they might be onto something. Nicely blocked. Sunset. Williams. And so it is, the first half has cut. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Jose Perez. Kiko Femenia with it. Santi Comasanya. Jose Perez! In it goes! The opening goal in this contest. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Williams. On to Perez. Yeremy. Kiko Femenia. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Parejo. Santi Comasanya. Perez. Palmed away by the keeper.
Well, Simon's save has kept them in it here, but they need a reaction. They're struggling at the moment.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Really fine piece of defending play to break it up. Costa with it. Baena. Well, is it going to end up being productive for them? Excellent defending. Gorosabel. Sunset. Oh, breezing past him. Not in there to tidy up. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. Well, they couldn't quite use that break in the manner that they'd hoped. Takes the shot. And that's a very good parry. Parejo. Athletic Club regaining possession. Williams. That's a good ball. And support available. Perez. A glorious chance. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And the header off target, but resolute defence. And Villarreal have it back now. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. 5 minutes to go. They're showing a willingness to attack, as they must, given the circumstances. Time running out. Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? And clearing his lines. So 1 minute of stoppage time, that's what the officials have said. Trying his luck, and effectively parried away by the keeper. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the... Building to a crescendo all week and... Hello to you from a stadium that's only been open since 2017, but already an impressive landmark in this great game, the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and I'm joined here on the gantry for commentary by Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on, technically speaking, one of the best leagues in the world. I'm talking, of course, about La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid versus Villarreal.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak gets the nod in goal. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And what a magical save it was! So the corner played into the box. Well, not away properly. Opportunity! And kept out by Jimenez. Samuel Lino. Rodrigo de Paul. And running in behind. An early goal. It is the ideal opening. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? And Barry. Well, not quite what he wanted to do with the pass. Griezmann. And teammates around him. Brilliant pass. Managed to get it out of there. Santi Comesaña. Baena. Oh, he's given the ball away. De Paul. Griezmann. It did look on for them, but not to be. Parejo. On to Perez. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. And let's give credit to the defending. Baena. Yeremy. Determined block. Marcos Llorente. Llorente. And players waiting in the centre. Moving the ball nicely, looking for that final pass. Griezmann. And back to Griezmann. Griezmann! Huge block. Atletico leading, and now a corner. Whipped in by Griezmann. And in a crowded area, the keeper has managed to get there. And back now with Costa. It's with Parejo. Santi Comesaña. In possession, Femenia, and scope for them to produce something exciting. Kiko Femenia. Well, a textbook interception. Marcos Llorente. Now Griezmann. Oh, managing to beat him. Griezmann. And a goal it is! Such a big moment for Atletico Madrid, who are well on course for success. And the whistle is sounded for... So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Parejo. Santi Comesaña. It's with Parejo. Plenty of support here. Well, slightly off target, and that'll be a throw-in. Parejo. Magnificent defending. And a goal! Not over just yet. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Alvarez. Lino. Javi Galan. Decent position for Atletico to find themselves in. What a save! Corner kick played in a good position to clear it away. It might be on for them. He's blocked it! And he takes on the shot. Terrific piece of anticipation. Santi Comesaña. Raúl Albiol. Baena. Jose Perez. Well, play stopped. It is a free kick. And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Jose Perez. It's with Parejo. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can they take advantage? And the flag raised. Offside it is. Marcos Llorente. Now, options are plenty. And an astute piece of defending. Can they hit on the break? Perez. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Lovely work to get past his man. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And well positioned to clear.
Well, that save has kept them in this game. They now need to create one or two chances of their own.
Well, they can't exhale just yet. Here they come again. This could be it! And it is! He's done it! Surely a case of game over. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Santi Comesaña. Now Parejo. And they need to get tighter here. Santi Comesaña. Villarreal doing well to regain possession. Griezmann. Plenty of support here. And what a magical save it was! And over comes the corner. Well, the goalkeeper made it look as though there was no pressure on him whatsoever. And that is the end of the contest, and not a happy outcome as far as the visitors are concerned. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. In position. And the keeper making sure that there were no scraps to feed on for the attackers. And the Barcelona shape looks like this. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. Pedri. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with 3 supporting the front man and 2 sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Is it going to end up being productive for them? Could be. In it goes. That will do nicely for starters. First goal of the game. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Balde. Dani Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Can he finish this? In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! Nico Williams. And the emphasis is on creativity. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Williams. Sunset. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Keen to take it short here. Played into the box. Well, a bit short with the clearance. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Lewandowski. Can he give them the advantage? Oh, yes! A goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Dani Olmo. Barcelona now in potentially a dangerous position. Koundé. Could be dangerous. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Sunset. Now with Williams. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. And over comes the corner. And a struggle to get it away properly. Williams. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Gorosado. Well, possibilities inside the box. Williams delivering it into the box. Well, a promising looking attack, but comes to nothing in the end. Williams. And space available inside. Palmed away by the keeper. Rafinha. Pedri. Now with de Jong. A chance then for the respective managers to attract. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Barca with the advantage, but no room for complacency. Alex Balde. Pedri. Lewandowski now. He'll try his luck here. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. Let's see about the delivery. And no-nonsense defensive clearance. Well, trying to probe, but not succeeding. Dani Olmo. And threading it through. Brilliant save. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. It looks promising. It has to be. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Vesca. Couldn't quite finish.
Well, if they can just get one, it will certainly make it interesting.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Williams. Very quick thinking there. Balde. Lewandowski. Dani Olmo with it. Rafinha. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Well, the keeper wanted to take it cleanly and did. Gorosabel. It's with Williams. Just 20 minutes remaining now. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Koundé. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Oh, great vision. Vesca. Williams. Now, what can they do from here? Williams. Williams! And there it is! Still life left in this game. And they have the momentum now. Frankie de Jong. Lewandowski now. Rafinha. Now a decent position. Lewandowski. This could finish it. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. No nonsense clearance. Now perhaps they can counter from here. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. And the assistant referee has raised his flag, offside. And unable to keep possession. Gorosabel. Ruiz de Galarreta. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. Yuri Berchiche. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitors. Two clubs from very different traditions with different... It's always a great privilege to be here in the Spanish capital, Madrid, and especially so when Atletico take on Barcelona. My name is Derek Ray, and my co-commentator on this occasion is Stuart Robson. Stuart, what should we be looking out for today?
Well, Derek, I'm always intrigued by this game.
An early goal. It is the ideal opening. Action underway once more. Will there be a swift reply from Atletico following this setback? Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Throw in for Atletico. Atletico might fancy their chances from this position. Griezmann. Well, so close, and it goes down as a chance to draw level.
Yeah, really good chance to get back into this, I have to say. They just didn't take it.
Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Good weight on that pass. Who can he pick out? Well, this could really help the cause. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Griezmann. Longley. Atletico might be able to cash in here. Just made sure nothing came of that. Over it comes. Immediate priority to clear the danger. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Longley. The defenders know you can't really allow space like that. Nice weight on the pass. Determined defending. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he takes it on. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. Koundé. Dani Olmo with it. Jules Koundé on the ball. And teammates to play it to. Able to close down the shot. They've given it away. Rafinha. Balde. And a very good challenge. Marcos Llorente. Now Lewandowski carries the ball forward. But can he produce from this position? Well, disappointing end to the move. Longley. Javi Galan. Alvarez. Griezmann. Well, they're moving the ball neatly enough. Just looking for that decisive pass. Rodrigo de Paul. Defending really well. De Jong. Dani Olmo. Pedri. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. And back in business here, Barcelona dominating the proceedings in the first half of this match. Let's see how the second half plays out. Pedri. On to De Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo. Vital intervention. Atletico showing good width. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So the action continues. Can Atletico push for a leveller here? Well, a swift challenge and a throw-in coming up. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Trying to open up the defence. And it could be Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona. They are the team in charge. Likes to run with the ball at his feet. Lewandowski. Opportunity, and he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Now, who can he play it to? And passing it well. Pedri. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Well, you can't really head them any better than that. But the goalkeeper was up to the task. I'm trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one.
Well, the stats don't lie. It's been all Barcelona so far, and it seems only a matter of time before they do get another chance here.
Electing to cross into the centre. Full credit. Wonderful stop. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. Well, a bit short with the clearance. Correa. Oh, he saved it well. Araujo. Koundé. Well, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Koundé. Alex Balde. Jan Oblak with it. Alexander Sørloth. Now Correa. Great ball over the top. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Koundé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. And just 5 minutes remaining. Has eyes for goal. Oh, fine stop. Played in by Griezmann. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Griezmann. On to Correa. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. So the current scoreline, 4-2. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. Dani Olmo. Really is a lovely example of how to pass the ball. And the final whistle has sounded. The end of the game here, a win. Well, this is the kind of match every football fan looks... Hello and welcome to one of the most recognisable venues in world football, the Estadio Santiago Bernabeu here in Madrid. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Real Madrid facing Villarreal.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Can he finish? That is how to keep it out of the net. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is the keeper of choice. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the full-back positions. Rodrigo plays with Vinicius Junior in the wide areas. And the main threat in attack today should be Kylian Mbappe. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
Teammates available. Valverde. Mbappe! So, a Real Madrid corner. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And dealt with it nicely. They'll repeat the trick. Corner again. Clearance needed to be better. Oh, powerful effort. Close. Kiko Femenia. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Jude Bellingham. Mbappe with it. Composed and patient passing. And Bellingham. Teammate in support. Determined defending. Perez. And Villarreal come away with it. Opportunity in the wide area. Plays it back. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Vinicius Junior. What can Real do from this position? Defended it well. Jeremy. It's with Parejo. Baena. Santi Comasagna. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Mendy.
Well, what a good save that was. Villarreal thought they'd taken the lead there. It was a brilliant save, in fact.
Baena. Santi Comasagna. Alex Baena. Perez. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Real chance. And that is that. Half-time here on the Spanish. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. Lucas Vazquez. It's with Raul Albiol. Well-timed tackle. Oh, good run this. Now what can he do with it? Mbappe. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Bellingham! What a save! Alex Baena. Baena. Now Parejo. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Vinicius Junior. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, he struggled to have any real impact on the game. I think if they are to kick on in the second half, it's key that he sees a bit more of the ball, and hopefully with...
Is this the moment? And he's missed the opportunity to net the opening goal.
Well, it should be 1-0, Derek. You can see how frustrated he is with himself.
Jeremy. That's a good-looking pass. And they have possession again. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Really annoying for them. Couldn't take advantage. Barry. It's a neat move. Perez. Oh, Jose Perez! And there it is, the opening goal. 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. Bellingham. Plenty of support here. Rodrigo. Just cutting off the supply. Jose Perez. Well, the counter chance looks very real. And slipped through beautifully. He got a good palm on it.
Well, that could prove to be a big moment in the game. They still have a chance here, and that's thanks to that save by Courtois.
Well, as spectacular as the save was, it can't be just about their stellar keeper. They know that. Can he find the net? And able to close down the shot. Parejo. Jeremy. Well, they're on the scent of something positive. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Just straying offside. Well, this game ebbing away, and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a
Oh, they
tight...
could finish here, Stuart. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. Nice looking pass. Oh, genuine chance. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Who can he pick out? And deflected beyond the byline, so a corner here. A bit short with the clearance. Rodrigo. Able to close down the shot. Playing it in. Did his job defensively. And Bellingham. And return to Rodrigo. And there goes the final whistle. It ends in defeat for Real Madrid. The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, you only need to look at the history books to see how close this fixture historically has been. Barcelona at home against Real Madrid on this occasion. I'm Derek Ray. Sitting alongside me here on the gantry is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, this ought to be special.
Well, Derek, this is a magnificent setting for a great rivalry. Let's just hope we see both teams play at their very best today. What an occasion this should be.
Well, possibilities inside the box. Now the cut back. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Rafinha. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the line today, Robert Lewandowski. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois is in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And the main threat in attack today, and not cleared away properly. Determined defending. Vinicius Junior. Tchouameni. Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. And Real's creative tendencies coming to the fore, but timely defending when it mattered. And options in the centre. Good looking move. And he takes on the shot. What a block!
Well, the crowd are driving their team on here. They're surely going to score soon.
He's blocked it! And Bellingham. Long way out this. Well, the keeper made the save pretty easily in the end. Koundé. Lewandowski. Federico Valverde. Mendy. And Valverde. You can sense the threat is there. Crossing opportunity. Ideal for the goalkeeper, for any keeper. Rafinha. Dani Olmo with it. Here's Rafinha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Huge block. Intercepting it intelligently. Kylian Mbappe. Bellingham. Mbappe. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And there it is, the half-time whistle. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Dani Olmo. Might work out. Just the challenge that was required. And that is offside. That's a good ball. And Barca have it back. Balde. De Jong. Pedri. On to De Jong. Dangerous looking attack. Now with De Jong. At times they make passing look easy. And did just enough defensively. Federico Valverde. Good work from Barca to make sure possession changed hands. Well, it's a decent looking attack, this. Might lead to a chance. Here's Rafinha. Opportunity. Tremendous reflexes. Thibaut Courtois. And they're making a change. And he's fired over the corner. De Jong. Options in the centre. De Jong. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, it's an unbelievable save by Courtois. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Played into the centre. Oh, and touched onto the frame of the goal. Modric. And take it away.
Well, Barcelona have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, who knows? Maybe another opportunity in the works for them. Well, no danger now. Being pressed hard. Oh, that's splendid play. That's a good pass. Oh, it's off the post. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. And they have elected to go to the bench at this stage of the game. Aurelien Tchouameni. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. 10 minutes to go. Modric. Lucas Vazquez. At this late stage, Real Madrid doing everything in their power to grab a winner. Just knocked it out of there. Pau Victor. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, so many possibilities, but it didn't happen for them. Rafinha. Chances on. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Federico Valverde. Real Madrid attacking, and they have to give it a go with time not on their side. And the referee brings this match to a close, not the result. Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. The floodlights are shining down on the players here at the home of Manchester City. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Manchester City taking on Real Madrid.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two...
Really high-class goalkeeping from Courtois. Now, how about the short corner? It's one corner after another. Put in by De Bruyne. Routine stop for Courtois. Federico Valverde. Kylian Mbappe. Attacking possibilities for Real. Mbappe. The cross is on. Very quick thinking there. And City being afforded too much room. Can he put them ahead? Well, really rifling that one in, and he didn't miss by much. Well, we have to say, Stuart, respect and admiration grows for Kevin De Bruyne with each passing year. So many attributes. What are you looking for from him in this game?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Rodrigo. Jude Bellingham. Really inventive stuff from Real here. Valverde. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Top-class defending. Mateus Nunes. Gvardiol. Nunes. Could cross it in here. De Bruyne. It might be. Nicely saved. Favouring the short one. Kovacic. And the challenge halts them in their tracks. Rodrigo. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. City know that wide area is really opening up. The save was a good one. And De Bruyne firing it over. Oh, disappointing clearance. Dangerous looking attack. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, really good reflexes and danger averted. Potential opportunity for Manchester City to take the lead. Corner kick it is. Well, no end product. De Bruyne. Well, the cross that time completely overcooked. Crossing into the middle. Great defending. Kevin De Bruyne with the corner. A gift for any goalkeeper. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Federico Valverde. And so the half-time whistle is set. So the match has restarted here in Manchester. Mendy. Now with Bellingham. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Now he must favour the cross. High quality defending. And cleared behind for a corner. And short it is. The delivery. And the danger cleared. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. Electing to cross into the centre. And well off target in the end. Good pressure from the defender to put him off.
Well, let's be honest, Real's finishing has been poor today, which is a shame because their attacking play has been really good. But I still feel they will come away with a victory here.
Quite simply, they just need to get on the ball more than they have been. De Bruyne, excellent block. Kevin De Bruyne, midfield organiser supreme, but is he going to be a bit disappointed with his own contribution?
It certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too.
Oh, opportunity here, Stuart. And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. So the match has restarted. 1-0 here. Valverde. And Bellingham. Can he find the right pass? Fine cross into the middle. Just the clearance that was needed. And it's in! Beyond the goalkeeper! Real Madrid on level! So back underway following the equaliser. De Bruyne. It's with Gundogan. City moving the ball forwards. What can they do from here? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Jeremy Doku. How can he take them on and beat them? Determined defending. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Rodrigo. Oh, excellent timing stop. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Vazquez. And he stopped them in their tracks. Gundogan. Could be a chance to break here. Distributing it well. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. And he takes it on. Oh, a smart piece of goalkeeping. And they can't be separated at the moment.
Well, what an important save that is. He's just got his team out of trouble there.
It's a perfect challenge. Another corner. Bit of a short one here. This looks promising. Oh, a goal! And is that going to be the one that wins it for them? There's every chance, and the fans are lapping this up. Vinicius Junior. Superb block. Time is not on the side. This corner could help their prospects as they look for an equaliser. But he's gone short with it. And a useful cross. Still work to do. That was going in. Now can they hit them on the counter? Nunes. Kevin De Bruyne. Marmoush. Gundogan. Nicely timed tackle. The referee has decided that 2 additional minutes are in order. Vinicius Junior. And full time it is. Manchester City pick up all 3 points. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona against Paris Saint-Germain.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And is this the moment for Lewandowski? In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Minch. Oh, he's left his marker for dead. Brilliantly blocked. Danny Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Frankie de Jong. Danny Olmo with it. Lewandowski. Here's Rafinha. Firing it towards goal. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. Let's see about the delivery. Oh, met it with the full force of his head, but over the top. Well, it wasn't first-class distribution. Lewandowski. Vitor Ferreira. Dembele. Now with Hakimi. Ferreira. And PSG pushing forward with options available. And goes for goal! It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Pedri. Lewandowski. Oh, he's given us away. Danny Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Koundé. And space to cross it. Take it away. And flag raised. Offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Fabian. Dembele on the ball. Fabian. Hakimi. Could be dangerous. Splendid defending. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. So nearing the break and Barcelona hold the edge. Stuart, how about your assessment of what you've seen from them in the first half?
Well, they've worked
Oh,
hard.
Stuart, they've got to score! Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Well, trying to build a head of steam. Another corner it'll be. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. And problem solved for now. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Lewandowski. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. And the referee's verdict is penalty kick. And a chance for 2-0. And the penalty is converted. A goal it is. And now he can exhale. Back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. And drawing it back. And there is the goal. Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Into the second half then, and Barcelona hold the advantage, but a long way from being settled. Balde. A very effective challenge put in. Ferreira. And acres of space for PSG out wide. Can he finish this? Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Frankie de Jong. Jules Koundé on the ball. Well, when you have the lead, you can play in this manner, keeping the ball like this. Lewandowski. Possession and patience, the watchwords. And passing it through. Pedri. Well, couldn't quite find his teammate. Well, there aren't many better finishers in world football than Robert Lewandowski, and strong evidence of that here, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Oh, great block. So, deflection, and it will be a throw-in. Substitution it is for PSG. Ferreira. Return to Fabian. He fancies it. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. PSG with work to do. Corner coming up. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Will it happen for them? Hakimi. Well, possibilities in the centre. And well positioned to clear. Lewandowski. Danny Olmo with it. Back to Lewandowski. And just narrowly wide.
Well, it's a good effort from that range, but I think the keeper had it covered.
Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Well, at first glance, you would think a strong possibility of a red card. Let's see. Zaire Emery. Good distribution. A chance to whip it in. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And teammates around him. Time is against PSG, but they still have the ability to hit back. That's a useful cross. Managed to get it out of there. Koundé. Well, this game is ebbing away. Can Barcelona get over the line?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Crossing opportunity. And they deal with the threat this time. Trying his luck. Can they put it away? Able to close down the shot. He could really get at the opposition. So full time it is, and a morale boosting. Building to a crescendo all week. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Juventus facing Manchester City.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Not a complicated save for Ederson to make. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Introducing the starting players for Manchester City. Ederson begins in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Far from textbook defending. De Bruyne, long way out this. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Cambiaso. What a shocking pass, really. Mateus Nunes. Nunes. It's with Gundogan. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. De Bruyne. And making headway. Mamouche. It's there for him. Terrific block there. De Bruyne, constantly thwarted. Mainers. What can he do with it now? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So City get the match restarted. Can they come up with an equaliser having conceded? Omar Mamouche. Can they get in behind them? And there's a quality defender in action. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. Who can he pick out? Given away by City. Just straying offside. Gvardiol. De Bruyne now. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Yildiz. Using the wide route could be beneficial for Juve. He has time to play it over. O'Reilly. Mamouche. No, high quality defending. Cambiaso. Kefren Turam. And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... So back in business, the second half underway, and City trying to plot a route back into this one. Nicolas Gonzalez. Able to get a body in the way. Will he play it in? That's a good-looking pass. Still ahead by a goal and moving the ball with purpose. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Distributing it well. Mainers. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
So half an hour remaining. O'Reilly. Doku. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Far from a smooth challenge. Now, will the referee produce a card? worst free kick in the world, but the goalkeeper equal to it. A corner, and can City use the set piece judiciously? Very effective pass. It was on its way in. Oh, to level the match. Well, catching it sweetly, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Well, it's always a difficult technique on the volley, but I think that's a massive chance he should score from.
And passing it well. Well, no problems defensively. Nicolas Gonzalez. Locatelli with it. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. Locatelli. 20 minutes remaining. And with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Mainers. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. And the referee says corner kick. Delivering it. Struggling to get it away. Now a decent position. Locatelli with it. Electing to shoot. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. So 2-0 now. O'Reilly. Now with Silva. Could put one back here, but no! What a glorious opportunity squandered to get back into this.
Well, that had to go in, didn't it? I just can't see them turning this around now.
Mainers. And it's with McKennie. Well, it's ideal game management when you can pass the ball in this fashion. Douglas Luiz. Now what can they do from here? Well, a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. O'Reilly. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Jeremy Doku. This game is in the history books, and Juventus have claimed This is the kind of occasion we all relish as potentially a night of excitement ahead at one of the most famous stadia in world football. We're at Anfield here in Liverpool. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It is Liverpool taking on Real Madrid.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Virgil van Dijk plays alongside Ibrahima Konate in central defence. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Can he make it count? Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. Ibrahima Konate. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Well, they're delighted to have Cody Gakpo in their ranks. He can be a difference maker. What might we see from him today?
Well, so many goals are scored from crosses into the box, and this man is brilliant at delivering those crosses. He will be a massive threat today.
Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. 1-0 then. Rodrigo. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. And a good-looking ball. And Bellingham. Vinicius Junior. Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Alexander-Arnold. Well, Liverpool can get ready for the set-piece routine, hoping to increase their lead. No-nonsense piece of defending. And a very good challenge. Space for Real out wide. Oh, good play this. Vital intervention. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. Rodrigo. Can he play it in? And Bellingham. Now with Vinicius Junior. Well, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. This is Salah. It's a good Liverpool move in the making. Salah. On to Diaz. And the keeper's hand does the trick.
Well, what a good save that was from Courtois. That certainly has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. It did look on for them, but not to be. Well, the counter chance looks very real. All hands on deck. Salah. And return to Diaz. Teammates available. Opportunity to level it. The importance of that tackle cannot be overstated. And that brings to an end the first half here at... So the ball rolling again, second half underway. Will Real be able to up the game? And space to cross it. And a textbook interception. Valverde. Here's Mbappe. Vinicius Junior. Federico Valverde. Not a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And Bellingham. A very timely interception. Palmed away by the keeper. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Excellent defending. Well, Trent Alexander-Arnold caught the eye in the first half. What did you make of his performance?
Well, he's got to be pleased with his first half performance. He was certainly one of the better players on the pitch.
Well, thumped clear. And into the last 30 minutes now. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. Rodrigo. And foiled by Van Dijk. Luis Diaz. Robertson. On to Diaz. Magnificent defending. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. He's driven in the corner. Appeared to be in two minds. And it's in for Liverpool. Is there a way back for the opposition now? So back underway with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Modric, it might take a bit of teamwork. And they could get one back here. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And how about the short corner? The delivery. Not all that convincing defensively. Able to close down the shot. Modric on it. Is this the moment? Oh, that's a fine save. So making the substitution now. And there's the delivery. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Federico Chiesa. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Vinicius Junior. Modric. And back with Vinicius. That's a nice looking ball. Not too fussy in clearing his lines. He has teammates around him. Gakpo. That was going in. Modric. Camavinga. It did look on for them, but not to be. Virgil van Dijk. Well, as we get close to full time, no two ways about it, Stuart. Liverpool bossing this one.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked really sharp going forward and they've shown a lot of energy. They'll certainly be pleased with their overall display up to now.
And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Might really be able to trouble them here. Luka Modric at the ready. Half-hearted clearance. Well, now it is final, and Real Madrid will be wondering... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, wherever you happen to be. Welcome to Catalonia. Welcome to Barcelona. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Barcelona up against Juventus.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Locatelli. He takes aim. Blocked it brilliantly. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Lewandowski. Could be troublesome. It was a menacing attack, but tidied up. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And the starting role in attack today is handed to Robert Lewandowski. That's a useful cross. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. And the old lady of Italian football going with this starting 11. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. Dani Olmo. Return to Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Yes is the emphatic answer. And you have to say it was on the cards. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Well, they keep passing away. And beyond the last defender, offside. Koundé. Pedri. Lewandowski. Excellent strike. Well, it could have been a better effort, and I think we were all expecting it would be. Kolo Muani. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. But they took care of the situation defensively. Rafinha. Alex Balde. It's opening up for them. He's got to score! Oh, my word! There's excellent timing for you. What a challenge. Potentially a chance to do damage on the flank for Juve. Played into the centre. Can he finish here? Oh, tremendous block. Pedri. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Decides to shoot. Well, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And it's come off the keeper. Oh, tight offside decision, but the flag does go up. On to Kelly. It's with Koopmeiners. Lloyd Kelly. Now the managers will now deliver their half-time team talk. And the second half underway, with Barcelona looking to build upon what was a largely positive first half showing. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. And it's in! A goal for Barcelona! They are the team in charge. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. very good refereeing to let the play flow. And he's won the ball. Rafinha. This looks promising. Very quick thinking there. Thuram. And given away. Mainers. Trying his luck. Brilliant save. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. Danger still on. And possibilities here. And Juve unable to keep the ball. Dani Olmo. It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski. And he has teammates to give it to. Oh, incredible save. And he snuffed out the danger. Yildiz. Well, breaking at pace is always a possibility. The cross is on. Managed to get it out of there. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. And the goalkeeper covered a lot of ground to push that away from danger. And he read it well, intercepting it. Rafinha. Balde. Gives it a go. And that looked as though it was going to be his second.
Well, he scored and looked a real nuisance throughout the game. That could so easily have been another goal for him.
Did well to clear it away. Locatelli. Kono Muani. Gonzalez with it. Crossing possibilities. Possession one. And Barcelona being afforded too much space. And a confident clearance. Well, strong play here. Araujo. Here's Rafinha. Can he finish? Stopped a surefire goal. Thuram. Vlahovic. Well, just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages here. Locatelli. So full time it is, and a morale boosting 3 points. Building to a crescendo all week. And good evening to you from the Parc des Princes here in the French capital, Paris, the venue for tonight's action. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Introducing the Paris Saint-Germain starters. Gianluigi Donnarumma begins in goal. Achraf Hakimi plays with Nuno Mendes in the fullback positions. Vitor Ferreira starts with Fabian in the centre of midfield. And the lead striker is Ousmane Dembélé. Who can he pick out? Very effective pass. Dembélé. It's a perfect challenge. And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson between the posts. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays alongside Mateo Kovacic in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. He takes aim. Great defending. Put in by De Bruyne. Last man back and job done. And possibilities here. De Bruyne. O'Reilly. Jeremy Doku. Crossing opportunity. Given away by City. That's going to be a City ball. O'Reilly. De Bruyne has support. Firing it in. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Vitor Ferreira.
Well, as you can see, City have dominated possession in the last 15 minutes and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period, but you do sense it's coming.
Indeed, perhaps they can cash in again. Let's see. Mateo Kovacic. Fabian. Dembélé. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marmoush. Attacking possibilities on the flank for City here. And he's broken free. Well, there is the opening goal. The pressure finally telling, and they get their due reward. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Hakimi. Gundogan. And fed forwards. Offside it is. Such a pity for him.
Well, he thought he was onside, but I think the assistant got that absolutely right.
Vitor Ferreira. He's in here. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And so the half-time whistle has gone. Here. So back underway here, and the big question from a PSG point of view, can they battle back? Ferreira. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Ederson. Fabian. Oh, full marks for getting past him. Well, defending always has to be a team effort. Good piece of covering. Can he put it in? And effectively parried away by the keeper.
Well, PSG are certainly making chances. They do look a threat, but they still trail, mainly due to that brilliant save by the goalkeeper.
Well, now they've got to concentrate on keeping the door locked. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well, as complete a midfield player as you're likely to see, Kevin De Bruyne. Stuart, your assessment of his performance?
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
And can they make one of these passes count? Marmoush. Excellent defending. De Bruyne. And space to cross it. Well, they're going to be very cross with themselves because that was a wasted opportunity. PSG are going to switch things around on the personnel front. Ramos. Ferreira. Here's Fabian. PSG looking dangerous. Oh, the threat is there. Cutting the ball back. Danger averted. Hakimi. Happy to take on the shot. Just can't get it past him. Really nice ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Lewis. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Well, they have to pay attention. Cuts it back. Closing down well. Well, no damage done. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go and just one goal between them. Will he play it in? Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Marmoush. Jérémy Doku. Could be troublesome. Gundogan. Giving it a try. And he did so well to move across and deal with the danger. Full time then, and Paris Saint-Germain have worked. The game the fans have been waiting impatiently for. Anfield, one of the most storied venues anywhere in the football world. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Liverpool facing Barcelona.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson begins in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Cody Gakpo plays with Mohamed Salah out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. At times, they make passing look easy. And here's the starting 11 for Barcelona. Frenkie de Jong plays alongside Pedri in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. Can he put them in front? Well, it was a wonderful chance, but the goalkeeper comes through.
Yes, Derek, we have to give credit to the keeper, but surely he should have scored there. That's a big, big chance.
Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Explosive attacking qualities can be so important. Look no further than Mo Salah.
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Diaz. On to Alexander-Arnold. Oh, a tremendous block. Rafinha. Not a poor touch and unable to keep it in play. Throw in to come. Koundé. Well, making considerable progress with the ball. Andrew Robertson. He could pick out a teammate. Rafinha. Dani Olmo. Back to Lewandowski. Well, possibilities in the centre. And a very good challenge. Salah. Diaz. Oh, that's fine defensive play. So Bosley, and that was a very fine read. Rafinha. Balde. Pedri. On to de Jong. Now a decent position. De Jong. Alex Balde. Chance to finish. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Played over. Oh, disappointing clearance. He's blocked it. No more time left. First half is over. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Robertson. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. We're back underway, and that should really shake up Barcelona a bit, you would think. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Grafenberg. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. Well-timed tackle. Pedri. Here's Rafinha. Will it happen for them? Wonderful block. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. McAllister. Gakpo. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Inigo Martinez. Dani Olmo with it. Frankie de Jong. Pedri. And slipped through beautifully. Can they find a gap in the defence? Lewandowski. Liverpool couldn't keep it. Ball retention so important. Balde. And it's with Inigo Martinez. Koundé. This is Robert Lewandowski. What to like about that pass? Really good block. De Jong. And reading it absolutely superbly. 20 minutes to go. Now the counter-attack looks on. Well, they promised much on the break, but ultimately delivered little. Soboslai. Diaz. Here's Salah. Can they open things up? Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Balde. Rafinha. Time against Barcelona, but you can't count them out. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Rafinha. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Under real pressure defensively, will they pay the price? Well, this late corner could represent their last chance to equalise. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. And the problem not completely solved. Good strength to keep the ball. Is this the moment? And the keeper more than equal to the task. Gakpo. And just 1 minute of time added on for stoppages. Who can he pick out? Gakpo. And that is that. Barcelona, I must say, will be scrapped. Again to whet the appetite. A match certain to... It's very much a temple of football, the Santiago Bernabeu, right here in the Spanish capital, Madrid. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Real Madrid up against Bayern Munich.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Sané. And back with Kane. And the starting 11 for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Lucas Vazquez plays with Ferland Mendy in the fullback positions. Federico Valverde plays alongside Aurelien Chouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. Chance to cross. Promising move. Rodrigo. Opportunity. Excellent block. Corner kick played in. Well, still an issue here. Threat over for now, it seems. Strong play here. Lucas Vazquez. Options in the middle. Cuts it back. And there it is! The breakthrough! That will do nicely. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Guerrero. Joshua Kimmich. Well, a decent idea, but just slightly overcooked. Pumped clear. And a classic example of how to intercept. Mendy. It's looking promising. He fancies it. Oh, so near. Just unable to keep the shot down. Musiala. Now Harry Kane. An alert intervention. Sané. It's with Guerrero. Olise. Able to close down the shot. Kylian Mbappe. And support available. Rodrigo. Now with Vinicius Junior. And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Leon Goretzka. Guerrero. Well, it's one pass after another. Oh, he's blocked it! And the flag is up. Offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
Bellingham. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. And Bellingham. Now with Mbappe. Great opportunity. A goal! They're absolutely racing away with this. 3 to the good now. Michael Olise. Harry Kane. Lima on the ball. Good looking pass. Out of play, Real Madrid throw here. Cutting infield here. Mendy. The block from Kimmich. Vinicius Junior. Really good build-up, but no end product. And the first half is in the history books here. So the ball is moving again, and you've got to say a below-par effort from Bayern in the first half. Will things be different in the second? Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's a really good pass. And an effective clearance. Olise. Oh, that's splendid play. Kane. Really fine play to keep possession. Sané. Well, the referee was happy with the challenge. Goretzka. Couldn't quite hang on. And given the defender's touch, the referee says corner. Substitution for Real Madrid. And over comes the corner. And the header just wide of the mark. Chouameni. Well, made it look routine, but read it well. Kimmich. Goretzka. It's with Guerrero. Kimmich. And the shot. Strong hand on that one. Valverde. And he has options available. And let's give credit to the defending. Now, maybe room here for the counter-attack. That's a good pass. And in! Oh, yes! Exactly what they were hoping to produce. They've delivered the goal. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. The cross is on. Chance here. Oh yes, a goal! Exactly what they were looking for, and he's come up with it. So the action continues, and Real very much bossing the proceedings. Guerrero. Sané has it. And making sure there was no danger in the end. Rodrigo. Modric. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Rodrigo. They really look after the ball when they have it. Kylian Mbappe. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. A glut of goals. 5-1 it is. Guerrero. Goretzka has it now. Leroy Sané. Now Harry Kane. Decent position. Sané has it. Goretzka. Feeding it through. Bayern throw-in coming up. Joshua Kimmich. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Vinicius Junior. Well, the perfect tackle, really. And now a throw-in. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Speculative effort. Simple catch, really. Goretzka. If you're wondering about stoppage time, 1 minute to be added on. Müller. Oh, big opportunity. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best. And there is the full-time whistle. Real Madrid pick up all... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. Excitement in the Parisian air. We're at the Parc des Princes here in the French capital. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from Champions League match day 1. It's Paris Saint-Germain taking on Liverpool.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
And the PSG team looks like this. Gianluigi Donnarumma is the keeper. Nuno Mendes plays with Achraf Hakimi in the fullback positions. Fabian plays alongside...
Oh, Derek, there's a chance here.
There it is! A delightful start to this match. Just what they were hoping for. Well, Liverpool restart the game. A wake-up call for them, perhaps. Ryan Gravenberch. McAllister. Liverpool in a position of menace. And defending as a unit. Fabian. And he has options available. Well, this could really help the cause. Top-class defending. Now, what can Liverpool do with this advantageous situation? Trying to craft something. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Player in the way again. Minge. PSG couldn't keep the ball. Alexander-Arnold. Diaz. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Ferreira. And Fabian. Excellent passing. Good use of advantage in favour of PSG. Now what can they do from here? Dembele. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Szoboszlai. Good work from PSG to win it back. A routine save. They're being pressed here. Andrew Robertson. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Marquinhos. Hakimi. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. And acres of space for PSG out wide. And thwarting his opponent in the nick of time. Fabian. Opportunity. And in the back of the net for PSG. That lead extended to 2 now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Andrew Robertson. And that is that for the first half here in the French capital. So the second half is underway, and really it was a dizzying performance from Paris Saint-Germain in the first 45. Hakimi. Here's Fabian. Palmed away by the keeper. Corner awarded to PSG. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Salah. Sobosloy. And a throw in for Liverpool. Alexander-Arnold. Chance to cross. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Dembele. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. And the corner played over by Dembele. Still not clear. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Attacking possibilities for PSG. Sobosloy. Nunez. Van Dijk with it. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Options in the middle. Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity. It'll be a Liverpool ball. Substitution it is for PSG. He fancies it. Well, good clean catch by the keeper. And into the last 20 minutes. Nuno Mendes. Ferreira. Mendes. They've regained possession. Gravenberch. Ryan Gravenberch. Gakpo. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Ryan Gravenberch. Mo Salah. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Well, that one has promise. And the danger is averted. Well, he could run onto it here. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. Sobosloy. Now with Konate. Alexander-Arnold. Gravenberch. Van Dijk with it. Sobosloy. Konate. And very nicely positioned to win it back. Fabian. And that is the end of the story. And my goodness, Liverpool... Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And it's the opening contest for the two teams in this Champions League season. It is Bayern Munich facing Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
Rewarded for that brilliant high press. Vital intervention. Playing it short. Across from Sané. Under pressure. Doesn't seem to be bothering him. Kimmich. And there the move ends for now. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Sané. And he's through here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And Barca get the ball moving once more. How will they react? Lewandowski. Michael Olise. And a chance to whip it in here. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. Guerreiro. Just the challenge that was required. Promising looking ball. Chance here. Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop.
Well, it's been a struggle for Barcelona, but that was a chance to draw level. Credit, though, to the goalkeeper. What a stop that was.
Well, attacks are plenty, but now defensive resilience is what's called for. Made sure nothing came of that. Crossing possibilities. Kimmich. And pushed away to safety. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. De Jong. Well, a good tackle. Frankie De Jong. Kane. Plenty of support here. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Koundé. Promising sequence, but really sticking to their task defensively. Sané. Chances on. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Pedri. Rafinha. Oh, that's a really good run. Oh, he's only gone and found the net. What purity of hit. Caught it absolutely perfectly. So back underway here, and Barca within touching distance. Lewandowski. Really well positioned. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back in business, underway again. Bayern with the advantage, but certainly no room for complacency. Sané. The cross is on. And space for him to cut in. But they dealt with the threat posed. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, not very clever defending. A hard but fair challenge. The challenge could have been borderline, but play on. Eric Dyer. Goretzka has it now. Jamal Musiala. Great ball over the top. Sané. Cross could be useful, but he dealt with that ball played in rather well. Kane. Well, that one has promise. Will it be? And that's a very good parry. De Jong. Robert Lewandowski illuminating in the first half of this game, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And defensive play to be applauded. Musiala. And the counter looks on here, options available. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Sané. Well, they keep working away, looking for an opening. And offside, I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Dani Olmo. Jules Koundé on the ball. Dani Olmo with it. Space here for Barcelona. Can they convert? Splendid defending. And Bayern will change personnel now. Can someone get on the end of this? Half-hearted clearance. Defensive resilience there. Counter-attacking, very much an option. Serge Gnabry. They really look after the ball when they have it. Superb block. Koundé. Now with De Jong. Given the circumstances, Barcelona have got to go for it. Time is against them here. Harry Kane. Good work from Barcelona to win it back. They could really get at the opposition. Now he must favour the cross. Did well to clear it away. Guerrero. Now Harry Kane. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Serge Gnabry. Nice weight on the pass. Well, it looked like it might lead to something very positive indeed, but a useful interception. And that is that. Barcelona We've come a long way from the days when pizzas used to... And a warm welcome from North London. We're at the Emirates Stadium. I'm Derek Ray, and delighted to have Stuart Robson sharing commentary duties with me. And looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League coming right up. It's Arsenal versus Manchester United.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. Could still be dangerous. And it wasn't taxing for the keeper. Manuel Ugarte. And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Martin Ødegaard plays alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. And here's the lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Big moment here, Derek. That is how to keep it out of the net. Saka. And the ball is loose. And the move breaks down.
Well, it's still all level here, thanks to a marvellous piece of goalkeeping. Arsenal can't believe they're not in front here.
Martin Ødegaard. Thomas Partey. Mastery of the passing game. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. De Ligt. And whipped into the box. Well, I'll tell you what, that goes down as a miscue. He'll be kicking himself, Stuart.
Well, it's a poor effort, but he's been given offside, so he's got away with that one.
Martin Ødegaard. Trossard. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Bruno Fernandes has it. Well, spot on with that challenge. He has teammates around him. Cuts it back. And that's a very good parry. Nusayr Mazraoui. Bruno Fernandes has it. Marvellous defending. Arsenal pushing forward with options available. Rice. Ugarte. Rasmus Højlund. Christian Eriksen now. Højlund. Able to block it. Still pushing for the goal that would put them ahead, but not forcing it. And support available. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. So half-time, that will close the book on the... Underway in the second half here at the home of Arsenal. Maguire. Christian Eriksen now. This looks promising. It's opening up for them. Can he get them in front? And saved by the keeper. Trying to deliver it accurately. Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Wonderful block. Threat over for now, it seems. Fernandes. Must take the lead here. Oh, he's been denied. And they remain locked together.
Well, that's a good save, but really he should have scored from there. That's a big chance.
Martin Ødegaard. Rice with it. Gabriel Martinelli. Oh, superb save. Short corner favoured. Laid into the centre. And an effective clearance. Here's a change for Manchester United. Who can he pick out? Cutting infield here. What a block! Bruno Fernandes has it. Christian Eriksen now. Looking for that final pass. Looking for the goal that would put them ahead. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. Counter-attacking, very much an option. And threading it through. Full credit. Wonderful stop. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. And the short option preferred. Might lead to a chance. Saka. Are they going to forge ahead? Oh, a powerful effort. Close.
Well, Arsenal's build-up play has been excellent. Just look at those stats. But their finishing just hasn't matched their approach play. They need to take one of these chances, and fairly soon.
And now they've got to put their minds towards winning the ball back. Bruno Fernandes has it. A really good pass. Fernandes. Able to close down the shot. Bukayo Saka. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. And it's opening up. And a goal! Just when we wondered if this might finish 0-0. There it is. They're in front. Now, options are plenty. Manchester United battling the clock and the scoreline. Eriksen's pass, not sufficiently accurate. And Arsenal now find themselves in potentially a dangerous position. Can he find the net? Determined defending. Christian Eriksen now. Here's Mount. Terrific block. Martinelli. And there's the final whistle. The grim news from the Manchester United point of view. Two colossal English clubs who've led the chase for... Well, the atmosphere has been building up all day long, and we're almost ready for kickoff here at Stamford Bridge. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary, and alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Chelsea facing Manchester City.
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams, a great playing surface, and a vibrant atmosphere. It has all the ingredients for a really exciting game.
And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And a look at the starting 11 for Manchester City. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside İlkay Gündoğan in central midfield. And they line up with just the one striker looking to do a bit of damage. They need to get tighter. Crossing possibilities. Teammates in the middle. Did well to clear it away. Palmer with it. Neto. Well, this could really help the cause. Oh, surely. Fine goalkeeping to push that away.
Well, that could prove to be a massive moment in the game. Just when it looked as though Chelsea would take the lead, the goalkeeper has produced a wonderful save there.
Yes, in the mood to exert more pressure. Neto. An alert piece of defending. Kevin De Bruyne. O'Reilly. And the advantage is with City. Jeremy Doku. Well, using the space really well, but now can they push on? And a fine cross. Well, I suspected that might be difficult for the keeper, but I was wrong. Malo Gusto. Attacking possibilities for Chelsea. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. A really good pass. He takes aim. No way through. Malo Gusto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Gives it a go. And now a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Short corner it is. Cross fired over. And the danger's still on. Threat over for now, it seems. De Bruyne. Marmoush. Will it happen for them? Very quick thinking there. Now Chelsea showing good width. He must finish! The clearance wasn't decisive. Well, no damage done. And the first 45 minutes have come and gone. So back underway here into the second half. Ruben Dias. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Well, they call him a problem solver. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Gusto. Well, it's a textbook example of dynamic passing. Palmer. Oh, danger here. And a confident clearance. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. Nunes. And Manchester City moving the ball with purpose. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Taken short. Now what can they do from here? Giving the ball to the opposition that time. Enzo Fernandez. Neto. Could be dangerous. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. Gvardiol. Jeremy Doku. City move it forward with purpose. But timely defending when it mattered. Can he convert? Excellent block. Gundogan. Giving it a try. Denied once more. He's protecting it effectively. The referee has decided to give the free kick decision the way of City. And they're making a change. And he whips it in. And they deal with the threat this time. Kevin De Bruyne. Mateus Nunes. And De Bruyne in a useful-looking position, but will there be an end product? Oh, good vision. Well, it looked like a good ball, but cut out in the end. Palmer. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. Can they find a winner? Crossing opportunity. Maybe breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Gonzalez. Jeremy Doku. Makes the move to the inside. Big chance. Oh, can you believe it? With so little time left, surely that will be the winner. Amazing scenes here. Time is against Chelsea, but they can still battle back. Noni Madueke. It's really opening up positively for Chelsea. Playing it to the centre. And Ederson has somehow kept it out. Time really is of the essence. What can they do from this situation? Good bit of defending. Very effective pass. He takes aim. Simple save, really. Well, there's the final whistle, and Manchester City have come out on top in this game. Frenetic, tension-laden action. That's what... And welcome to Old Trafford for one of the definitive games in English football. I'm talking, of course, about Manchester United against Liverpool. Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. I must say the Stretford end in fine voice already. What a match this promises to be, Stuart.
Well, you're absolutely right. Old Trafford is rocking here. The noise is incredible. Let's hope we get a great game.
Oh, big opportunity! Well, he's been ruled offside. The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. And this is how Liverpool start the game. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Ibrahima Konate starts alongside Virgil van Dijk in central defence. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Liverpool corner given. And a goal! Liverpool draw first blood in the derby. And that has stunned the fans into silence. Bruno Fernandes has it. United being afforded too much space. Eriksson. And on to Alexander-Arnold. Virgil van Dijk. Gakpo. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Luis Diaz. Given away by Manchester United. Bruno Fernandes has it. And that'll be offside. Szoboszlai. Gravenberch. On to Konate. Ryan Gravenberch. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Just knocked it out of there. Christian Eriksen now. Manuel Ugarte. Well, spot on with that challenge. Encouraging move from Liverpool. Diaz. Szoboszlai. McAllister. That was going in. Diaz. Here's Salah. Could be. Couldn't quite hang on. And he gobbles up the second chance. Disappointment for the keeper. No wonder he's asking questions of his defence. Højlund. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Dangerous looking attack. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Foiling his opponent completely. Gets in the way once more. Well read to put an end to that attack. Alexander-Arnold. Well, the scoreline means they can focus on keeping possession. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Well, terrific defending to stop them progressing. So no more time left. That concludes the... back in business. And United's struggles were there for all to see in the first 45. Can they put up a better fist of it? Now, options are plenty. There's the cut back. Well, that is how to nullify the opposition. Ugarte. Soboslai. Gakpo. And he takes it on. And the keeper throws himself at the ball. And United will switch things around personnel-wise. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And ably dealt with. Giving them a different option by moving in field. Oh, marvellous save. Great goalkeeping. Manuel Ugarte. Counter-attacking chance. Opportunity to deliver the cross. He's going forward well here. Diaz. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. Ugarte. Ugarte. Can he finish? Brilliant save. Alisson. Back now to the goalkeeper. Andrew Robertson. Alexis McAllister. Soboslai. Gakpo. They do pass the ball with authority. Diaz. Just the challenge that was required. De Ligt. Bruno Fernandes has it. Encouraging stuff from United. Bruno Fernandes has it. Now will the cross work out for them? Wasted chance. Easy for the goalkeeper. McAllister. Soboslai. Gakpo. Now with Diaz. Well, couldn't bend his run and the flag went up. Substitution then. Let's see how it affects the match.
Coming onto the pitch, number 7, Mason Mount.
Højlund. Here's Mount. Could be dangerous. And darting through. And it's in! They've eaten into their advantage. And this is not over. Not yet anyway. Salah. Gakpo. Alexander-Arnold. And return to Diaz. Can he finish them off? He's done it! What a climax to this game! And the referee blows for full time. The big headline here, defeat for United. It has to be up there with some of the great derbies in world football. And here we are in North London. Tottenham Hotspur have made the short journey to the Emirates, ready to face their old rivals, Arsenal. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, always something special this occasion.
Well, it certainly is.
Opportunity here, and a goal! Arsenal strike first in the derby. And listen to the roar of the crowd. Unbelievable! Jed Spence. Madison with it. Good weight on that pass. And the challenge, crisp and clean. Martin Ødegaard. William Saliba. Gabriel Martinelli. And return to Trossard. Might be able to set up the chance. And the flag does go up offside. Richarlison. Oh, that's an interesting pass. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. So back underway following the equaliser. Kivior. Martinelli. And promising stuff from Arsenal. Oh, good vision there. Well, high quality defending. James Madison. Madison. He'll take this on. But the goalkeeper didn't have to work quite as hard as I thought he might initially. Plenty of support here. And an astute piece of defending. Gabriel Martinelli. Rice with it. Arsenal move it forward with purpose and control. Trossard. Oh, chance perhaps. It could be up for grabs. Well, able to survive that attacking push. Spence. And back to Guglielmo Vicario. Strong play here. James Madison. Jed Spence. Madison with it. In position. Oh yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So the game restarted by Arsenal. A wake-up call for the Arsenal players, perhaps. Can they construct a response? Thomas Partey. Timber. Good run, very much in control of the situation. It's looking promising. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Playing it in. And crossed in there. Well, still an issue here. Danger averted for now. Beautiful pass. Given away by Tottenham. Thomas Partey. Partey threaded pass. And time is up as far as the first half is concerned. Well, advantage Tottenham after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. James Madison. Madison. On to Richarlison. Can he take the chance? Oh, that's a fine save. So the corner played into the box. Not the most confident clearance. And the ball back with Spurs now. Well, couldn't put it away. They still lead, however.
Well, he really should be working the goalkeeper there. It's a great chance to score.
Yuri and Timber. Trossard. Now with Ødegaard. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. Well, it might still work out for them. And cleared away. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I really liked his first half display. He was certainly the most influential player on the field, and I'm expecting more of the same in the second 45 minutes.
An encouraging Arsenal move. And a body in the way. Johnson. Dejan Kulusevski. Brennan Johnson. He must finish! And a goal this is for Tottenham Hotspur. Well on course for victory here. So on with the action, and 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Martin Ødegaard. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Ødegaard. And here's Saka. And it will be an Arsenal free kick. Well, not a free kick that's going to linger long in the memory, unfortunately.
Yeah, and the less said about that free kick, the better, I think.
And he has options available. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Could be a chance to break here. Saka. Opportunity. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. Well, the action underway again. And that goal for Arsenal certainly puts a different complexion on the game. Trossard. They have to show a commitment to attack Arsenal in these trying circumstances, and managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Arsenal have given it away. James Maddison. Brennan Johnson. Richarlison. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Martinelli. Bukayo Saka. Nice weight on the pass. But how well he did to react in that manner. Takes the shot. What a block! And conceding the corner. Good challenge. So a personnel change then. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. And with that, the referee says that is the end of the match. And Spurs... It is a fixture in English football that carries Well, you can certainly feel the excitement tonight here at the Theatre of Dreams, Old Trafford. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, at the microphone. And sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And it's all about action from the Premier League in this case. It is Manchester United taking on Chelsea.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Shaping to shoot. That is how to keep it out of the net. And this is how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, it's a 3-4-2-1, but they can't allow their centre-forward to become too isolated. And that will be determined by the two players in behind him. They have to affect the game and be the key players here.
Christian Eriksen now. Well, he had to read it and get there, and did. Cucurella. Gusto. What to like about that pass? Strong hand on that one. Chelsea regaining possession here. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. A really good pass. Well, the last touch came off the defender, so a corner now. Well, it was apparently a bookable offence.
Well, no debate over that one. It's a yellow card all day long.
Favouring the short one. That's a very fine piece of tackling. And the keeper flings himself at the ball. Short corner it is. Fernandes. Chelsea restart the game. Can they come up with an answer? Fernandes. Caicedo. Enzo Fernandez. Moises Caicedo. Real chance. I'll tell you what, it wasn't a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, it was a decent chance, but they're still behind here. They needed to take that one.
Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes. Fernandes. Jackson on the ball. Cucurella. Neto. United come away with it. Ugarte. Fine sequence of passes. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. Bruno Fernandes. Chance to cross. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. And so the first half story has been... Well, the action underway once again, and work to do for Chelsea in this second half. Neto. Moises Caicedo. Pedro Neto. Plenty of support here. Palmer. Caicedo. Bruno Fernandes has it. Might really be able to trouble them here. Really good build-up, but no end product. Cucurella. Caicedo. Trevor Chalobah. Fernandes. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, he did most things right, didn't he? He certainly showed his quality in that first half. He played well, I thought.
That's a good-looking pass. This could square the game. He can't hold on to it. Well, it came to nothing in the end.
Well, Chelsea really should be level now. But that was a fantastic stop from the keeper. He's just kept his team in front here.
And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Maguire. More than decent this from United. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Ugarte. Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Palmer. Gusto. Madueke. And defensive play to be applauded. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Nice looking pass. Decent position this for United to find themselves in. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Now the quick counter-attack could be on. And the ball in behind the defenders. And the cross into the middle. Well, full marks to him for that header, but the goalkeeper did his job. There have been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. Noni Madueke. Nicely timed tackle. Five minutes to go. Advantage Manchester United. Palmer. Jackson. Perhaps they can counter from here. This could level it. And all square now. And you have to ask the question, is there time for either side to win it? And a retrospective yellow card is the referee. Venisi. And the game begins. And here's how it looks for Chelsea.
Well, in this shape, their two holding midfield players will be key today. If they can get on the ball and dictate the play, protect the two centre-backs, it will then allow the attacking players to show their creative quality.
And so the starting 11 for Arsenal. Declan Rice starts alongside Thomas Partey in the centre of midfield. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Martinelli. Return to Odegaard. Genuine chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
And a simple clearance, a good one. Trossard. He'll be delighted to have won the ball, having made that difficult challenge. Noni Madueke. Saka. Martinelli. Crucial piece of defending. Out of play and an Arsenal throw-in forthcoming. A chance to whip it in. They keep plugging away. Tremendously strong in the tackle. Fernandez. Noni Madueke. Palmer. Neto. And Chelsea looking dangerous. Firing it in. Determined defending. Can someone get on the end of it? That's the clearance that was called for. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent strike! Well, the goalkeeper managed to make the save without much difficulty in the end. Partey. It's with Ødegaard. Trossard. Martin Ødegaard. Moving it forward. Oh, body in the way, crucially! Martin Ødegaard. Saka. Palmer with it. Really good challenge. Saka. Martin Ødegaard. This looks promising. And support available. Under real pressure defensively. Will they pay the price? William Saliba. It's with Ødegaard. Good ball over the top. Options in the middle. A strong hand on the ball. Martin Ødegaard. Return to Ødegaard. And so the first half draws to a close here in West. So the beginning of the second half here at Stamford Bridge. Martin Ødegaard. And here's Saliba. Declan Rice. Thomas Partey. Just trying to keep their opponents on their toes with the passing game. Oh, it might be. Well, marginally wide. So close. And ball back with Arsenal now. Body in the way. He takes aim. My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. And there's the delivery. And efficient defending. Madueke. Jackson. Noni Madueke. Fernandez. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Neto.
Message for Jay Cheatham. Hello, Jay. Celebrating your birthday.
For the lead here. And a goal! That will do it. They've been pushing for it, and now they've been rewarded. And back underway. 1-0 it is. William Saliba. Yuri and Timber. Rice with it. It's with Erdogan. We're using the space really well, but now can they push on? Martinelli. Now with Erdogan. A low degree of difficulty for the goalkeeper. Palmer. Cucurella. Fernandez. Well, Chelsea being afforded too much space here. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And it is substitution time at this... Oh, off the line! Can they stop it going in? And hit with ferocity. It was close, but not quite good enough. Oh, great attacking play. Can he play it in? Great opportunity. In it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Timber. Partey. Saka. Options in the centre. Delivered into the box. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Palmer. Nicely timed tackle. Thomas Partey. And here's Saliba. Timber. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Gabriel Martinelli. Mikel Merino. And that is full time. Chelsea have prevailed. 3 points for... Two clubs who in recent years have ascended to the... Good evening. They might have done quite a bit of refurbishment work on this stadium in recent seasons, but it still has a refreshingly old-fashioned quality about it. We're at Anfield. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we've got Premier League action coming right up. It is Liverpool facing Manchester City.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
And this is how Liverpool will line up. Alisson gets the nod in goal. Trent Alexander-Arnold starts with Andrew Robertson in the wide defensive areas. Mohamed Salah plays with Cody Gakpo out wide. And in this tactical setup, they have just the one player in attack. And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson gets the nod in goal. Ruben Dias plays alongside Joško Gvardiol in central defence. Ilkay Gundogan plays with Mateo Kovacic in the centre of midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Put in by De Bruyne. Oh, it's gone in! A significant deflection, leaving the keeper flummoxed. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. So Bosley. Van Dijk with it. Gakpo. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. Sends it back. Chance to equalise. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Doing well to win it back. What can they do from here? Oh, really close with that effort. Ruben Dias. De Bruyne now. Kevin De Bruyne. Fine build-up as they look to add to their advantage. Gundogan. Omar Marmoush. Here's Kovacic. Oh, fancy footwork. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Andrew Robertson. Gakpo. Liverpool have given us away. Mateus Nunes. Here's Kovacic. Marmoush. Now a potentially dangerous position for City. He has time to play it over. Could be. And it's 2 for him today. A masterful performance. The defenders unable to stop him. Gakpo. This is Salah. Trent Alexander-Arnold. And space to cross it. Alexander-Arnold. And a no-nonsense clearance. Trent Alexander-Arnold. Luis Diaz. Could be dangerous. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. So there we have it. 2-1. Gundogan. De Bruyne now. The stoppage time situation. 1 minute here. Promising position, this. Firing it in. And the danger is still there. And that brings to an end the first half here at... Well, advantage City after the first 45 minutes, but a long way from being decided. That's a good-looking pass. Nunes. Andrew Robertson has lost the ball. And the players waiting in the centre. City could be onto something. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's been brilliant. He finished his goals really well. He's shown a great awareness of how to find space, and his movement has caused them all sorts of problems. Surely he'll get his hat-trick in the second half.
Virgil van Dijk. Szoboszlai. Gakpo. Here's Robertson. Well, keeping it on the ground, slightly off target, however. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches. And City being afforded too much room. Could be! It's still alive! Well, they can't quite take advantage in the end. Mo Salah. Szoboszlai. Very effective pass. Giving it a try. What a block! Nico Gonzalez. Doku. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. O'Reilly. A chance to whip it in. Oh, surely. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Real chance. And now the goal the City fans wanted to see. It's hard to see them throwing this away. He has teammates around him. Andrew Robertson. Szoboszlai. Ryan Gravenberch. Oh, great vision. It comes to nothing in the end. Omar Marmoush. A really good pass. That'll be a Liverpool ball. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Alexander-Arnold. Szoboszlai. This is Salah. And a goal kick is the outcome. Kevin De Bruyne. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. Room to roam for City on the wing. De Bruyne. And they couldn't quite muster a real threat. And there goes the final whistle. A real sense of feel-good for City. Two teams from different parts of the English capital, but two London clubs, but from different parts of the capital. Spurs from the north, Chelsea from the west, and our venue is the magnificent Tottenham Hotspur Stadium. Derek Ray on the commentary gantry. Stuart Robson is positioned next to me. And Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, as you mentioned, Derek, they're not exactly neighbours, but it's still a London derby and one that has become very important to both clubs in recent years. This should be a very good game between two excellent teams.
Now, who can he play it to? Dangerous looking through ball. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
And the starting 11 for Spurs. Jed Spence plays with Pedro Porro in the fullback positions. Dejan Kulusevski plays with Rodrigo Bentancur in the centre of midfield. And the striker is the very creative and eye-catching Richarlison. Not out of the woods yet. Well, it looks so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Advantage Spurs. Untidy in possession. Johnson. Jackson. Malo Gusto. Neto. Is it going to be? Tremendous defending to stonewall him. Dejan Kulusevski. Pedro Porro. It's with Bentancur. James Maddison. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. Could be dangerous. Now with Richarlison. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, the referee has taken note of his name and number.
Well, I think he can count himself a bit unlucky there, but it was certainly a foul.
And a struggle to get it away properly. He's blocked it. Well, there's a living, breathing example of positional sense. Spurs pushing forward with options available. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. Well, possibilities in the centre. And he's clear as lines. Chelsea have lost the ball once more. Promising sequence. Nice weight on the pass. Maddison. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Kukureya. Noni Madueke. Enzo Fernandez. Madueke. Very effective pass. Can he put them in front? That is how to keep it out of the net. Chelsea's corner as they try to take the lead here. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Might lead to a chance. The threat was there, but no problems now. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Pedro Porro. And on to Kulusevski. Promising looking ball. Spurs with the corner.
Well, just listen to these fans. They're urging their team to score here and take the lead.
And danger still. It's opening up for them. Can he give them the lead? Thwarting him. He must finish. Half-time then here in the English capital. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they weren't so very evenly matched. Richarlison decides to shoot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who can he pick out? Well, it was a crowded penalty area, but the keeper's done well to hold on to that. Moises Caicedo. Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Well, not pretty, but very gritty. Madueke. Fernandez. Well, nothing to split the two sides, but this move looks promising. Well, trying to take their time, but not enough care on the ball. James Maddison. On the ball, Richarlison. Brennan Johnson. Oh, surely. Crucial intervention just then amid impending danger. And Sanchez has it now. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Well cleared away. Jed Spence. Spurs get the advantage from the referee. Richarlison. And space to cross it. Maddison. Splendid defending, and it needed to be. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
And the referee retrospectively will go back and hand out the yellow card. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Could take the lead. A goal! They've opened the scoring in the derby. And I'll tell you what, you can hear a pin drop in here. 1-0 then. Son. Mickey van de Ven. And Spurs have the ball once more. Very effective pass. Surely the equaliser. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Palmer. Moises Caicedo. And Chelsea still knocking on the door in the closing minutes. And a great save to keep the scoreline level.
Well, that's what you want from your keeper. Big saves at vital times.
Johnson. Maddison with it. Brennan Johnson.
Well, I have to say, I thought that was the winner, but Vicario has pulled off a brilliant save to keep his team in it here.
Over the top intended for Son. Promising move from Tottenham. Options in the centre. Bentancur. And defensive play to be applauded. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. Moises Caicedo. And that is that. The 90 minutes have come and gone. A derby that has always been important to locals. Now, it is a rivalry that runs all the way back to 1881. And City and United are on a collision course today. Welcome to our live coverage of the Manchester derby. This is Derek Ray in the commentary position, joined by Stuart Robson. It should be fantastic, Stuart.
Well, it should be a classic, Derek. There's some great players on view here today, on both sides, and the rivalry just makes it that little bit more special.
And here's the Manchester City lineup. Ederson is the goalkeeper. Joško Gvardiol starts alongside Ruben Dias in central defence. Mateo Kovacic starts alongside Ilkay Gundogan in central midfield. And the idea is to have just the one striker up there trying to pose problems for the opposition. Pressure applied. Can they make something of it? The lineup for Manchester United. Andre Onana is the goalkeeper. Harry Maguire plays with Noussair Masraoui in the fullback positions. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. De Bruyne. Well, it's a poor tackle. Oh, big opportunity. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And De Bruyne firing it over. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Running room galore for United. It needs an accurate cross. Can they open things up? And there it is! The opener in the derby falls for United. A real jolt to the home fans. Not what they were expecting. Marmoush. It's a promising City move. Omar Marmoush. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Could level it, and it is the equaliser. Parity now, and who's to say what's going to happen next? Back underway, level pegging, 1 goal apiece in this game. Manuel Ugarte. Christian Eriksen now. Bruno Fernandes has it. United might be able to cash in. Crossing into the middle. Attending to his defensive chores. Good tackle. Fernandes. Stopped a certain goal. Highly honed defensive skills and evidence from Gundogan. Gundogan. And it's Ruben Dias. Jeremy Doku. Kevin De Bruyne. And possibilities here. De Bruyne. Well, they keep working away, looking for passing lanes. Well, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Going well. Options in the centre. Keeper did his job to begin with. And that is going to be all for the first 45 then. Into the second half then. And these two sides are locked together. Just can't really choose between them at the moment. Christian Eriksen now. This looks promising. he's left his marker for dead. And Manchester United might be able to profit here. Corner it is. Over it comes. It hasn't come to very much. Now can they counter clinically? De Bruyne. Can they keep it going? Magnificent defending. Ugarte. Bruno Fernandes has it. Sloppy in possession from United. And in with a real chance. Vigorous defending. And he's made it a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him. And he's having a field day. So back in action. And it's up to United now to be inventive. Getting the better of his opponents. He's very adept at protecting the ball. How about the cross? Chance here. And a goal! An end-to-end game. And they weren't behind for long. Well, back underway here. And they've split the 4 goals between them so far. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Nusayr Mazraoui. Christian Eriksen now. It's neat passing, confidence on the ball. Well, I think a classic commentator's curse just then. Couldn't make the ideal pass. Bruno Fernandes has it. Cutting in. Sure, that was pushed well away from danger. Keen to take it short here. A good and fair challenge. Haaland. Well, maybe a good position from which to counter. Mateo Kovacic. Here's Grealish. And United have it back. Effective piece of pressing. Rasmus Højlund. Dias. Haaland. Jack Grealish. Gonzalez. And City on the front foot near the end of this contest. Still level here. Long way out. Well, the keeper kept it out with a minimum of fuss, but it wasn't a great effort. Nusayr Mazraoui. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Grealish. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Bruno Fernandes has it. Mount. Christian Eriksen now. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Haaland. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over. Two clubs with tradition at their very core. And all systems go here at Anfield ahead of what should be an enthralling night of football. I'm Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the technical and tactical analysis, is Stuart Robson. And very much looking forward to bringing you action from the Premier League. It is Liverpool up against Tottenham Hotspur.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
Might be able to set up the chance. Salah. Well, they keep passing away. And this is how Liverpool will line up. Ali, and on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? Brennan Johnson. Kulusevski. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And Liverpool exploiting the space on the flank here. It's there for him. There it is. The opening goal of this match. And what a start they've made. Now back underway. And 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Kulusevski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Luis Diaz. Szoboszlai. Alexis McAllister. Gakpo. Diaz. Oh, he's lost possession. Mo Salah. Pedro Porro. Bentancur. On the ball, Richarlison. And Spurs showing good width. And a Tottenham Hotspur free kick coming up. It's been aimed towards the front post. And it nestles in the back of the net. A goal for Tottenham Hotspur, who now are on level terms. McAllister. And Liverpool might be able to cash in. Robertson. And moving the ball nicely. Mo Salah. And a goal! In the lead again! Fully deserved! So the ball is rolling again. That should shake up Spurs a bit. And passing it well. Chance to cross. Makes his way in field. It was on its way in. Alexis McAllister. And Spurs moving the ball forward. What can they do from here? A disappointing end to the move. Andrew Robertson. Well, half-time fast approaching with Liverpool on top. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen from them?
Well, it's been a good watch so far. Both sides have tried to play on the front foot, but they do look more threatening in the attacking areas. And in my view, they deserve to be in front.
Decent-looking pass. Getting in there to intercept. Kulusevski. Johnson. On the ball, Richarlison. Well-timed tackle. Andrew Robertson. Chance for Liverpool to use width to good effect. And playing it through. Just what the Liverpool fans wanted to see as they extend their lead to 2 goals. No more time left. First half is over. So off and running again, and it was a delightful performance by Liverpool in the first 45. What will we see from them in this half? It did look on for them, but not to be. Oh, danger here. Oh, genuine chance. In it goes! The lead just gets bigger. Surely they can't let this slip now. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. And teammates around him. Promising looking ball. Reading it well. Ball is loose. Well, he was dreaming of scoring, but ruled offside.
Well, it all happened very quickly, so I wouldn't criticise him too much. At least he was in there. Well, Liverpool have been dominant in every department. Just look how many chances they've created. They've been excellent today.
Richarlison. Nicely timed tackle.
In the stadium, can you please make yourself known to the nearest steward? Thank
Luis
you.
Diaz. Alexander-Arnold. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Spence. Van de Ven. On the ball, Richarlison. Well, Tottenham being afforded too much room here. What a commitment to defending. Oh, that's magnificent goalkeeping. And now we find out it was offside anyway.
Number 10, James Madison. And number 9, Richarlison. Coming onto the pitch, number 7.
Liverpool have given it away.
And number 19, Dominic Solanke.
Heung-min Son. Son. Really good build-up, but no end product. McAllister. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. And a fine tackle. Jed Spence. Dejan Kulusevski. Johnson. Son. Oh, good-looking run, but stout defending when it mattered. Referee let that one go. Play on. And the referee says play on, advantage Liverpool. Mo Salah. They might be able to get in now. A decisive clearance it was. And he's through here. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. And with that, the attack fizzles out. And there it is, a goal. But will it be purely a consolation at this stage of the proceedings? They haven't been at their best.
Number 19, Dominic Solanke.
Salah. Now with Alexander-Arnold. And space on the wing for Liverpool. Gakpo. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it. Well, the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Bentancur. And the referee blows for full time. This goes down as a... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Juventus, and they take on Como.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. That's a good-looking shot. Well, he hit it with authority. Close. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation without wing-backs, which means the outside centre-halves will need to cover the areas out wide, which I would say is asking a lot.
Well, nothing productive, really. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
Cutrone, determined defending. Yildiz. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. Kefren Turam. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Kefren Turam. Gonzalez with it. Well read to win possession back. Eduardo Goldaniga. Maxence Kakere. Well, he was in the right place to intercept. Nicolas Gonzalez. Plenty of support here. Giving it a try. He got a good palm on it. Well, this could be a chance for Juventus to take the lead. They have a corner. They take it short. And a useful cross. And now their turn to have the ball. Koopmeiners. Every pass hitting its target. Now a decent position. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Lucas D'Acunha. Maxence Kakere. Well, this looks really productive. What can they do from this position? Lucas D'Acunha. An effective ball. Well, the pass not finding its target. Yildiz. Gonzalez with it. So half-time it is, the end of the first half. So, the second half drama here at the Allianz Stadium. Yildiz. The object of the exercise from Juventus is to get it forward. That's what they're doing. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Kakere. Not a fantastic piece of defending, was it? Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Gatti. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, shielding the ball admirably. Mark-Oliver Kemp. Mergim Vojvoda. Goldaniga has it. And the advantage accrues to the attacking side. Everyone wants to see officials let the play flow in that manner, but now the free kick has to be awarded. He has teammates around him. Spot on with that tackle. Maxence Kakere. Cop Mainers. Francisco Conceição. Kefren Turam. Locatelli. Oh, moving it nicely. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Good use of advantage there. Goldaniga. And continues his run. Oh, great block. Yildiz. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Well, he's given us away. Strefeza. Giving it a real go in the wide area. Could cross it in here. Cutrone. Cutrone. A good and fair challenge. Gatti. Now in the dying embers of the game, it looks as though the visitors have done enough. Stuart, your assessment?
Well, it's been a tight game, but I think they've been the better team. They've just had that little bit more quality, certainly in attack, and of course they've been well organised at the back. They just need to see this through now.
Fruitful looking attack. Can he finish? Excellent block. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Koro Muani. Can they hit on the break? Cop Mainers. That's a lovely ball. A very effective clearance. Kefren Turam. And there it is, the final whistle. Not what the home fans were... The tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello everyone and welcome to Florence, a city that attracts so many visitors on an annual basis. Of course, there are many who come here for the football. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me in the commentary box, providing expert analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Fiorentina, and they take on Juventus.
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminded...
Denied by the bar, back in play here. And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Beltran. Very effective pass. Trying to craft something. Crucial piece of defending. Cambiasso. Juventus keep possession, and it's positive possession. What can they do from this position? Composed and patient passing. It needs an accurate cross. Decided to come in from the flank. Can he take the chance? And a goal here for Juventus. Surely theirs to lose now. This attack looks highly promising. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Marie. Mandragora. Moise Keane. He takes aim. Nicely blocked. Good work from Fiorentina to win back possession. Locatelli. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. And reacting almost instinctively. Great defending. Oh, in with a chance. And it's come off the keeper. Mandragora in position. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Yildiz. Cup Mainers. Kolo Muani. Well, this could really help the cause. Gives it a go. And it goes! A 3-goal cushion, and you truly sense it's a matter of how many. Well, this is threatening to get out of hand. Just look at the scoreline. Nicolas Gonzalez. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Substitution time it is here. Mandragora. A very effective challenge put in. Kefren Turam. It's with Cup Mainers. Cambiasso. Locatelli. Preferring to go infield. Gives it a go. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. Rolando Mandragora. Oh, nice ball over the top. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Plenty of support here. Oh, he looks threatening. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Locatelli. Yildiz. Now a decent position. Andrea Cambiasso. Dangerous looking attack. Well, the bar can be the goalkeeper's best friend. And in the end, no damage done. Marie. Pongracic. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Crossing into the middle. And he did what he had to do defensively. Well, possession ceded by Fiorentina. Cambiasso. Kefren Turam. It's with Kopmeiners. Nicolas Gonzalez. Good-looking move. Oh, this looks useful. Could be dangerous. Making sure nothing untoward happened. Superb tackle. It's a neat move. Now we're inside the final 15 minutes. And intercepting it. Turam. This looks interesting. Well, that's a really top-notch piece of defending. His determination there for all to see. And teammates around him. Delivered into the area here. Danger averted for now. Kopmeiners. Kolo Muani. It's with Kopmeiners. Kefren Turam. And that's the hat-trick! Tearing apart this defence time and again. They simply can't handle him. Albert Gudmundsson. Here's Keane. Sloppy in possession from Juventus. Well, there is going to be stoppage time, but only the 1 minute. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes Building to a crescendo all week and very... Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. It's Como facing Fiorentina.
Yes, thanks as always, Derek. We've got two good teams here, so I'm anticipating a really good game. The atmosphere is electric inside the stadium before kick-off, and hopefully we're not disappointed.
And a look at the lineup for Fiorentina.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
Now, options are plenty. Well, it didn't happen for them in attack. Cutrone. Some of the fans are screaming, have a go. Oh, a good diving save. And short it is. Kakere. Kakere. Cutrone. Gozens. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Cutrone. Maxence Kakere. Able to close down the shot. Yet again, just couldn't seem to maintain possession. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. But the danger averted for now.
Well, the hosts have completely bossed the game in the last 15 minutes and created a hatful of chances. But when you're enjoying that amount of possession, you need to make it count.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Shot attempted, and the keeper flings himself at the ball. Played over. And the opportunity goes a-begging. He decided to hit that with power rather than going for placement. And in the right position to read it. Strefeza. Lucas D'Acunha. Pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Dodo. Gozens. Cataldi. And he takes on the shot. And the keeper showing tremendous command. And deciding to go short with this one. And whipped into the box. And there it is! The opening goal! 1-0, and they'll feel they deserve it. So the match is restarted. 1-0 here. Strefeza. And a good tackle. D'Acunha. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And we will have just one additional minute. And so it is, the first half story has been... So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. How about the cross? Oh, danger here. Off the post and back in play. Well, no way through in the end.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Yes, so near indeed, but now they've got to concentrate on keeping their defensive shape. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. And he takes it on and able to close down the shot. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I have to say, I thought he was good. He affected the game, he made the right decisions, and he looked lively out there.
The cross is on. And defensive play to be applauded. Succeeded in keeping it in play. And cutting it out. Oh, moving it nicely. And well positioned to clear. Maxence Kakere. That's a lovely ball. And they deal with the threat this time. Plenty of forward momentum here. But can they produce? Well, it came to nothing in the end. Kakere. Crossing into the middle. And an effective clearance. Cutrone. Oh, in with a chance. Oh, it's a super save.
Well, he always looked in control of the situation. That's a top-class save.
There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Well, no problems defensively. Maxence Kakere. Strefeza. Margim Vojvoda. Kakere. It's there for him. Foiling his opponent completely. Beltran. And Keane. And showing fine vision. Oh, tremendous block. Richardson. Just can't get it past him.
Well, I have to say, these fans have been excellent. They still believe they're going to get back into this.
And the elite. Well, there goes the final whistle. And it's all gone to plan for the... Again to whet the appetite. A match certain. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And we're focusing on live action from Italy's top division, Seria. It's Juventus. What a save! Delivering it. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. He's blocked it! Kefren Turam. Locatelli with it. And the starting lineup for Juventus. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And they line up with just the ones. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Trying to deliver it accurately. Oh, punched clear. Well, after pressing like that, maybe the short route to goal. And the cross into the middle. It's always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Stanislav Lobotka. Ongisa. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Well, he really is danger persona. The tackle completely mistimed, and you would expect a booking under the circumstances. And a yellow card for that, Stuart.
And he's going to have to be careful now. That was a silly challenge.
Trying to open them up. Still could be dangerous. Keeping possession of the ball with authority. No way through. Over it comes. And I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Stanislav Lobotka. And Rahmani has it. Scott McTominay. To take the lead. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Who can he pick out? Textbook goalkeeping following the corner. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. And the shot. Stopped a certain goal. McTominay. Spinazzola. Back with McTominay. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Cambiasso. Now perhaps they can counter from here. Andrea Cambiasso. Kolo Muani. Danger averted for now. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, play getting a bit bogged down in midfield. Locatelli. Kefren Turam. Juventus, the old lady, they know how to keep the ball. What can they do from here? Locatelli. On a corner to Juventus, and perhaps an opportunity for the old lady to jump ahead.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And with that, the first half comes to an end here in... Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, that one has promise. And veering in. Must score! And it's in! 1-0! They've breached the defence! So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Cup Mainers. Possession and patience, the watchwords. Well, the supporters think it's on. Andrea Cambiasso. Well, this could really help the cause. And defensive play to be applauded. And teammates around him. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Politano. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Federico Gatti. Conceição. Cup Mainers. Thuram. It's with Cup Mainers. Good looking pass. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Will they get themselves level here? Oh, a moment of pure class! Had to catch it perfectly, and didn't he just? Scott McTominay. Now with Lobotka. Giacomo Raspadori. It's with McTominay. Raspadori. Has someone to play it to. Oh, a really crisp effort, but just wide. Kelly, rewarded for that brilliant high press. Oh, managing to beat him. Oh, good vision. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. Cup Mainers. Well, the conditions look pretty good for the counter-attack. Kolo Muani. Cup Mainers. Kefren Thuram. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. I just couldn't play that decisive ball. Leonardo Spinazzola. It's with McTominay. Oliveira. Well, nicely cut out. Now what can they do with the ball? Kolo Muani. Well, attacking possibilities. And passing it through. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. Well, a dramatic moment near the end, and that might well be the decider. And it's gone out of play. Goal kick coming up. Well, not great from the keeper. Napoli fighting against the clock and the scoreline, but still they believe. And a Juventus personnel change here. The referee has let the advantage accrue to Juventus. And we've entered the final 5 minutes. Kolo Muani. It's with Douglas Luiz. Cup Mainers. Kelly. How about the cross? Pulls it back. That's a routine take. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans are going... Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. I'm greatly looking forward to bringing you live coverage of this match being played in Seria. How do you see the match going, Stuart?
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
And here's the Roma starting 11. Gianluca Mancini plays alongside Evan Ndika in central defence. Brian Cristante starts alongside Leandro Paredes in central midfield. And it's two strikers up front who will look to provide the goal-scoring threat. Can he find the net? Well, fantastic reflex action. Who can he pick out? And the danger's still on. Mancini. And that brings the attack to an end. Nicolas Gonzalez. And this is how Juventus will line up. Turn Koopmeiners plays with Nicolas Gonzalez on the flanks. And rather than use a strike partnership, they've gone with just the one player in attack. Brian Cristante. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. And he read it really well. Fine save. Can he deliver it with accuracy? And the goalkeeper really exuding confidence. Now, who can he play it to? Are they going to forge ahead? An amazing piece of goalkeeping.
Well, that's a remarkable save. He just reacted so sharply there.
And it's played into the centre. And no problems at all for the keeper. And possession lost by Juventus. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Paredes. It's a neat move. The fans want to see a shot. And did just enough defensively. A chance to nudge in front. Corner kick here. Delivering it. Fine work from Juve to win back possession. Kolo Muani. Well, there's a really stylish piece of running. He'll try his luck here. Might still be able to do a bit of damage. And he could be in proper trouble here. Well, that's a very poor effort, dearie me.
Well, he's made a mess of that. That's a wasted opportunity.
Brian Cristante. Eldor Shomurodov. A good vision there. Trying to open them up. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Cambiaso. It's with Koopmeiners. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Thuram. Credit to them for winning back possession. Feeding it through. Well, even marginally offside is still against the law.
Yeah, and he just needed to hold his run for a fraction longer, and he would have been in on goal.
Roma struggling to keep hold of it. Really doing a fine job of protecting the ball. Could be troublesome. This could level it. Closing down well. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Kone. And Mancini on the ball. Eldor Shomurodov. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani on the offensive. And a chance to level it. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. It's a substitution for Juventus. Who can he pick out? Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Can he take advantage? It's got to be. It could be up for grabs. And cleared away.
Well, Juventus are certainly knocking at the door here, trying to get that equaliser, but they've been denied by...
Oh, wait, Stuart, they might score! And Juventus have done it! A goal for them, level pegging. So underway again, following the goal that made things level. Dogbik. And moving the ball nicely. Oh, he's blocked it! Cambiasso. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. An attack full of promise. Shot attempted. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. And they're making a change. Who can they pick out? Oh, disappointing clearance. And a time for calm on the ball. Good visualisation and execution. And possibilities inside the box. Has a go. And nicely parried away. It'll be a corner. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Can someone get on the end of this? Well, it has come to nothing. Has been! Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Cristante. Excellent defending. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. Artem Dovbyk. And Salamakers has it. Kone. El Shaarawy. Here's Cristante. Paredes. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Just 10 minutes remaining here. They've regained possession. Teammates available. So much focus within the team and completely focused on winning the game now. Nicolas Gonzalez. Kolo Muani. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Can they forge ahead? Oh, they've done it! They've forged ahead, and it might be the goal that gives them victory. Paredes. It certainly wasn't a clean tackle, and the referee has got to book him, I think. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Trying his luck. Able to close down the shot. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Nicolas Gonzalez. It's with Douglas Luiz. And there it is, the full-time whistle here, and it's a victory for the... stadium is buzzing already and with good call. And a warm welcome to the Basque region here in Spain. We're in the wonderful city of Bilbao at the Estadio San Mamés. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And coming up, pulsating action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Athletic Bilbao taking on Real Madrid.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
Well, let's run the rule over the Athletic Bilbao starting lineup.
Well, although it's down as a 4-5-1, it's more likely to be three players in behind the main centre forward, and those three are key to this team's creativity.
And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Fernand Mendy starts with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouaméni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Jude Bellingham. And Bellingham. Here's Mbappe. Mbappe! And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Chance to cross. Well, there's the fullback. Can he finish this? Stopped a surefire goal. Ruiz de Galarreta. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Valverde.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment, the equaliser can't be far away now.
Rodrigo. Vazquez. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. Sunset. Well, the threat was very real. Marvellous defending. Rodrigo. Lucas Vazquez. Spraying passes around, almost waiting for the opposition to make a mistake. Well, a textbook interception. Williams. Now, options are plenty. Sunset. Opportunity. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Federico Valverde. What can Real do from this position? That's a good ball. Pretty comfortable piece of defending. Well, he's given us away. It comes to nothing in the end. Options in the middle. Valverde. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. And not a great challenge. Free kick here. Nico Williams. Pichet. And options in the centre. Looking for someone to play it to. Oh, yes! It's gone in! And now a chance for them to revel in the moment. So Real restart the game. Disappointed to have conceded. Can they... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's a brace for himself. The defender's just unable to stay with him, and he's having a field day. Mendy. Jude Bellingham. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. Rodrigo. Now with Mbappe. And quick thinking defensively. Sunset. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Jude Bellingham. Kylian Mbappe. So plenty of forward momentum from Real Madrid here. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. Williams. Trying to open up the defence, but ably intercepted when it looked as though they might be in. Nico Williams. Just wasn't going to part with the ball. Oh, but they've lost it now. Shaping to shoot. Oh, good reflexes from the keeper and the danger averted. Substitution for Real Madrid. Corner coming up. Playing it short. And there's the feed into the box. Well, no problems defensively. It's a perfect challenge. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. All in all, a broken counter-attack. Williams. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Goals in plentiful supply. 4-1 currently. Rudiger. Brahim Diaz now. Kylian Mbappe. Mbappe. The ball with Lucas Vazquez. Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And a throw in for Athletic. Well, rather than stop play immediately, the referee waited and now decides on a yellow card. He thwarted the attack illegally. Now perhaps a card is forthcoming. And a no-nonsense clearance. Valverde. Brahim Diaz now. Superb looking pass. Well, he had clearly drifted into an offside position.
Well, you can see from his reaction, he knew that wouldn't count.
Camavinga. Federico Valverde. On the ball, Rudiger. And we will have just one additional minute. Brahim. Here's Valverde. Eduardo Camavinga. And there goes the final whistle. And the home fans... The tension is palpable and you can understand. Well, this wonderful city offers the visitors so much, including football. Barcelona, of course. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Barcelona against Villarreal.
Well, they've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, this is what we think for Barcelona. Pedri starts alongside Frenkie de Jong in the centre of midfield. And leading the attack today is Robert Lewandowski. And the keeper's hand does the trick. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullback.
Denied by the bar. Back in play here. Took a nick on the way through, so a corner here. I'm sure he would love to have that opportunity back. Jeremy. Always difficult to predict in advance who might decide a game, but you could make a strong case for this man, I think, Stuart. What are you expecting to see from him?
Well, he combines so well with his teammates. He really does link everything up. If he plays well, so do the team.
Promising move from Barcelona. Dani Olmo. Here's Rafinha. Barry. Baena. We saw the situation developing. Koundé. Lewandowski now. Jules Koundé on the ball. Very comfortable when in possession. Frenkie de Jong. Oh, breezing past him. Can they get in behind them? Trying his luck. Just can't get it past him. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski now. Pedri. Rafinha. And Barca moving the ball with purpose, but quick thinking defensively. Rafinha. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. No advantage with them. Referee says play on. Dani Olmo. Lewandowski. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Lewandowski. What a save! Well, capable of a better clearance than that. Well, they can bring it out now. Raúl Albiol. Now Parejo. Jeremy. And so it is, the first half story. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Parejo. On to Perez. Now he must favour the cross. He takes aim. Oh, a smart stop. Koundé. Now, who can he play it to? Villarreal sloppy in possession. De Jong. Koundé. And quick thinking defensively. Santi Comesaña. On to Perez. Not a great pass. Lewandowski. Still passing it around with authority. Well, just couldn't play that decisive ball. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Yes, there's certainly room for improvement. He struggled to have any real impact on the game. He hasn't got on the ball enough, and when he has, he's given it away cheaply. But I'm sure we'll see a marked improvement in the second half.
It's a fine piece of attacking play from Lewandowski, and he has teammates to give it to. Lewandowski. Superb defensive judgment to end the attack. Yeremy. Jose Perez. Santi Comesaña. Dangerous looking attack. Perez. Oh, excellent diving stop. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Played over. Appear to be in two minds. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Barca know it's a sector of the pitch devoid of defenders. Interception to snuff out the danger. Moreno. Good run, very much in control of the situation. Options in the centre. This looks promising. Happy to take on the shot. Great defending. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And level it is in the waning moments. Can Barcelona change that situation? It's still there for him. A Barcelona corner. Will they be able to cash in on it? They are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, thwarted there. And what a piece of defending we've just witnessed. And cutting it out. Good looking move. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Gay. And here's Gerard Moreno. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Same story, couldn't hang on to the ball. And 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. And Barcelona finding space on the flank. He has time to play it over. Oh, body in the way, crucially. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of... Building to a crescendo all week and very short. Hello and welcome, and a real privilege to be broadcasting from one of the world's great football cities. We're here in Madrid at the Metropolitano. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And the focus is on one of the finest leagues in world football, La Liga. It's Atletico Madrid, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Thanks, Derek. Well, this should be a decent game today. Both managers will have a game plan. Both teams have a certain style of play, and both sides will want to start quickly. I'm looking forward to this.
This is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak stands between the posts. Jose Maria Jimenez plays alongside Clément Lenglet in central defence. And they're going with two strikers. Julian Alvarez plays alongside Antoine Griezmann. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Griezmann. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Effective challenge. Griezmann. Now a decent position. Deflected behind, corner forthcoming. Laid in by Griezmann. Not quite the corner he had in mind. Goalkeeper has it. Williams. Corosado. Using his physical strength to make sure he doesn't lose the ball. And a lot to like about this attack. And he's in. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Alvarez. That's a good-looking shot. Well, the goalkeeper is thankful that it wasn't a better effort than it actually was. Ruiz de Galarreta. It's with Williams. Passing it accurately. This looks interesting. And kept out by Jimenez. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Shot attempted. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Griezmann tasked with taking the corner. Well, given the position he found himself in, he really should be testing the keeper. Superb opportunity squandered. Keeper not concentrating. Rodrigo de Paul. Griezmann. Ruiz de Galarreta. Sunset. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Marcos Llorente. Almost at half-time, it's going the way of the visitors as things stand. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Great strong tackle, throw-in forthcoming. Ruiz de Galarreta. Now, options are plenty. And so it is, the first half has... The beginning of the second half here at the home of Atletico in Madrid. Sunset. Firing it in. Well, he couldn't quite hit the target, Stuart.
Well, it's a decent effort, but I don't think it was ever going to trouble the goalkeeper.
Samuel Lino. De Paul. Patience and persistence on the passing front in the name of finding an equaliser. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Yuri Berchiche. Sunset. Chance to do damage. Long way out this. Superb block. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot...
Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. There it is, 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So 2-0 now. Longley. Atletico have given us away. Alvarez. Plenty of support here. Here's Alvarez. Giving them a different option by moving in field. In it goes! To alter the arithmetic and give them hope that they can turn this round. So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gorosabel. And quick thinking defensively. De Paul. Griezmann. And will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Chance to finish. And that's a very good parry. Sunset. Oh, great vision. Berchiche. And really on the scent of his second goal of the match.
Well, he's certainly been a handful today, and that could easily have been his second. He's looked really dangerous.
And not cleared away properly. It's opening up for them. Oh, tremendous block. Fairly easy for the referee to spot that deflection. So now a throw in. Throw in here for Athletic. Well, possibilities in the centre. Could still be dangerous. Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And he didn't miss by a massive margin at all. It is an Atletico substitution. Williams. Sunset. He takes aim. He can't hold on to it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. And eventually goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Riquelme. Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Jimenez. Gallagher. Koke with it. And so the referee blows for full time and it goes down. It's a capital derby that always seems to carry with... It is the Merengues against the Colchoneros here at the Bernabeu. That's Real Madrid versus Atletico Madrid. And the sparks usually fly when these two lock horns. I'm Derek Ray, and with me for commentary is Stuart Robson. Stuart, this should be fascinating.
Well, Derek, these are usually great tactical battles, no matter who's been in charge of the teams. And this will be no different. I've got to say, this should be
a glorious chance. And the keeper stretching to deny him. And the starting players for Real Madrid. Thibaut Courtois begins in goal. Ferland Mendy plays with Lucas Vazquez in the fullback positions. Jude Bellingham starts alongside Aurélien Tchouameni in the centre of midfield. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe. And this is the starting lineup for Atletico. Jan Oblak is the preferred keeper. Clément Lenglet plays with José María Jiménez in the centre of defence. And up front, Antoine Griezmann starts alongside Julián Álvarez. Federico Valverde. Vinicius! And a goal! An early boost for them. The first goal of the game. They're off and running. So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Rodrigo de Paul. Oh, this looks useful. Griezmann. Oh, how about that for the last line of defence? Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Lucas Vazquez. And Bellingham. Valverde. Jude Bellingham. And now Rodrigo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. That's very effective use of advantage in favour of Atletico. Crossing possibilities. Lucas Vazquez. Rodrigo. It's an excellent looking attack, courtesy of Griezmann here. Well, the goalkeeper dealt with it admirably. Lucas Vazquez. Bellingham. Rodrigo. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Alvarez. This is looking threatening. Interception to snuff out the danger. Mendy. Mendy has it. Chouameni. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Did well to win the ball back. Griezmann. Lino. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. Can he put it in? Brilliantly blocked. Courtois. Mendy has it. Aurélien Chouameni. And that is that. Half-time. Second half underway, with Real looking to build upon a positive first half showing. Vinicius Junior. And now Rodrigo. Return to Mbappe. Mbappe! And it's in! Real Madrid firmly in charge here. Alvarez. A lot of momentum to this Atletico attack. Able to get his body in the way. Lucas Vazquez. And now Rodrigo. Rodrigo. Vinicius Junior. Oh, denied in his quest to make it a double.
Well, his movement, his technique and his goal threat have been really good today. He probably deserved a second there.
Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. And Bellingham. Surely! Strong hand on that one. Making progress. Well, that took confidence. Over the touchline for what will be a Real Madrid throw. And Bellingham, under no real pressure, he has thinking time. Looked as though there might be a threat, but not so in the end. Good defending. Marcos Llorente. Good-looking move. Rodrigo de Paul. Really vital interception here. Valverde is with Vinicius Junior. Mbappe. And Valverde. Given away by Real Madrid. Plenty of support here. The save was a good one. Whipped in by Griezmann. Good bit of defending. Well, we have 20 minutes left in this game. It's looking promising. Longley. And a significant block following that cross. Rodrigo. Intercepting it intelligently. Could be a chance to break here. Javi Galan. And Valverde. Rodrigo. Alexander Sørloth. Now Griezmann might profit. Could reduce the deficit. And in it goes. And you never know in this game. They might yet be able to level it. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Atletico Madrid know they're not going to get too many more chances. Time is a factor. Rodrigo. Tchouaméni. And now Rodrigo. Nicely timed tackle. There will be 1 minute added on at the end. Samuel Lino. No more time left, in the opinion of the referee. That is that. A game to whet the appetite. A match certain to... Hello and welcome to a delightful part of Spain. We're here by the Mediterranean at the Estadio de la Ceramica. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical and technical analysis, it's Stuart Robson. And what we have coming up for you is action from La Liga EA Sports. It's Villarreal, and they take on Athletic Bilbao.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And the lineup for the home side.
Well, it's the basic 4-4-2 formation, but played well it can be really effective. And key to its success are the wide midfield players. They have to be fit, they need to be able to run with the ball, and they need to double up with their fullbacks. It's a really tough role for them.
Could play it in. Williams will find use of the ball. And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, on paper, it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Well, he's got past his man. Parejo. Now he must favour the cross. The cut back. Jose Perez! And there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. Well, back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. Sunset. Moving forward effectively. Useful cross towards the near post. Just the clearance that was needed. Kiko Femenia. Jose Perez. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress, but nothing comes of it. Jose Perez. Jeremy. Alex Baena. Sound piece of goalkeeping. Well, time just challenged magnificently. Perez. Has a go. Oh, a tremendous block. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Pounded away by the keeper. Gorosabel. Now Ruiz de Galarreta. Nico Williams. Just the challenge that was required. Now options are plenty. Perez. Oh, great attacking play. What a commitment to defending. Williams. That's a good-looking ball. And a goal to square the game. Edge of the seat stuff. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. Jeremy. And back with Parejo. Perez. Straight forward for the keeper. Well, there it is, the referee's whistle, and that club. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Jose Perez. This looks promising. Oh, fine play, and maybe it'll set something up. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Now a decent position. And you saw the situation developing. Williams. And teammates to play it to. Well, they couldn't do anything positive with the cross. Can they forge ahead from this corner kick? Let's see. Not the result from the set piece they were looking for. Williams. Return to Williams. And it's still on for him. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the scoreline. Jeremy. In possession, Femenia. Parejo. Baena. Santi Comesaña. He takes aim. Oh, there it is! A back and forth sort of match. Now they're level again. The lead lasted merely minutes. Williams. Sunset. A very timely interception. That's a lovely ball. Veering in field here. Oh, great defending. Nico Williams. Plenty of support here. Preferring to go infield. Williams! And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. And the ball is moving again. 3-2. Raul Albiol. Parejo. Oh, lovely ball. Well read to put an end to that attack. Looks promising out wide. Will he play it in? A decisive clearance it was. Williams. Determined defending. Gives it a go. Well, the goalkeeper making a big contribution and denying him another one.
Well, it's another chance for him. As you said, he looks so hungry for goals today.
The clearance wasn't decisive. Danger averted for now. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Perez. Delivered into the box. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. Sunset. Down by a goal. This could be the final opportunity to snatch something. Pretty simple for the keeper. Yuri Bertice. And pressing from the front. Well, this game ebbing away and the visitors on course to eke out a narrow victory. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, what a finale we have here. Both sides have looked good going forward, but poor defensively. But I do think they have been the better side for much of it.
Oh, incredible save, and he snuffed out the danger. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down.